Welcome ulit sa ating channel mga katulay sa Tagumpay. Sa bidyong ito ay pinagsama-sama ko na ang lahat ng subtest subjects para sa Philippine Air Force General Classification Test o PAFGCT, nang sa gayon ay tuloy-tuloy ang ating pagre-review. Walang garantiya kung lalabas ang mga tanong na ito sa mismong aktwal na exam. Ito ay gabay lamang at dagdag kaalaman sa atin, na mga nagre-review para mas mataas ang tsansa natin na makapasa sa darating na pagsusulit. Kung di nyo pa napapanood ang mga nauna pa nating mga video ay huwag mag-alala dahil nasa taas lang ng bidyong ito ang mga link para doon. Halika kayo at simulan na natin ang pagre-review.
1. What is the primary mission of the Philippine Air Force's Intelligence and Investigation Unit? A. Conducting humanitarian missions. B. Ensuring air superiority. C. Gathering and analyzing intelligence. D. Providing aerial support for ground forces. Correct answer. C. Gathering and analyzing intelligence. 2. What is the main purpose of organizing intelligence operations within the Philippine Air Force? A. To ensure transparency in military operations. B. To provide logistical support to ground forces. C. To enhance situational awareness and decision-making. D. To facilitate diplomatic relations with other nations. Correct answer. C. To enhance situational awareness and decision-making. 3. Which of the following is not a responsibility of the Philippine Air Force's Intelligence and Investigation Unit? A. Monitoring enemy air activities. B. Conducting criminal investigations within the Air Force. C. Analyzing satellite imagery for strategic planning. D. Ensuring compliance with aviation regulations. Correct answer. D. Ensuring compliance with aviation regulations. 4. How does the Philippine Air Force's Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to national security? A. By conducting cyber warfare operations. B. By intercepting enemy communications. C. By providing actionable intelligence to decision makers. D. By coordinating humanitarian relief efforts. Correct answer. C. By providing actionable intelligence to decision makers. 5. What is the vision of the Philippine Air Force? A. A modern and technologically advanced Air Force. B. A professional and competent Air Force responsive to national security and development. C. A globally recognized Air Force with a strong presence in international conflicts. D. A highly skilled Air Force capable of dominating airspaces. Correct answer. B. A professional and competent Air Force responsive to national security and development. 6. What does the Philippine Air Force's mission statement emphasize? A. Organizing air shows for public awareness. B. Conducting prompt and sustained air operations. C. Providing ground support for infantry operations. D. Enhancing civilian aviation infrastructure. Correct answer. B. Conducting prompt and sustained air operations. 7. How does the Philippine Air Force's Intelligence and Investigation Unit support air operations? A. By maintaining aircraft fleets. B. By conducting surveillance on enemy movements. C. By providing medical evacuation services. D. By training pilots and aircrew. Correct answer. B. By conducting surveillance on enemy movements. 8. Which of the following is a key aspect of the Philippine Air Force's Intelligence and Investigation Unit? A. Coordinating international peacekeeping missions. B. Conducting propaganda campaigns. C. Ensuring the security of military installations. D. Monitoring civilian airspace for security threats. Correct answer. C. Ensuring the security of military installations. 9. How does the Philippine Air Force's Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to national development? A. By conducting scientific research on air technology. B. By supporting disaster relief efforts with aerial assistance. C. By coordinating tourism initiatives. D. By managing international trade agreements. Correct answer. B. By supporting disaster relief efforts with aerial assistance. 10. What is the primary goal of the Philippine Air Force's Intelligence and Investigation Unit? A. To gather intelligence solely for offensive operations. B. To conduct investigations into internal Air Force matters. C. To provide support for foreign espionage activities. D. To protect national security through intelligence gathering. Correct answer. D. To protect national security through intelligence gathering. 11. Which aspect of the Philippine Air Force's Intelligence and Investigation Unit focuses on internal security threats? A. Counterintelligence. B. Surveillance. C. Signals intelligence. D. Tactical reconnaissance. Correct answer. A. Counterintelligence. 12. What is the primary role of the Philippine Air Force's Intelligence and Investigation Unit during peacetime? A. Coordinating joint military exercises with foreign allies. B. Conducting covert operations against enemy nations. C. Monitoring for potential security threats and conducting criminal investigations. D. Training new recruits in aviation techniques. Correct answer. C. Monitoring for potential security threats and conducting criminal investigations. 13. How does the Philippine Air Force's Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to decision-making processes? A. By providing accurate and timely intelligence analysis. B. By organizing public relations campaigns. C. By conducting experimental aircraft testing. D. By participating in diplomatic negotiations. Correct answer. A. By providing accurate and timely intelligence analysis. 14. What is the primary focus of the Philippine Air Force's Intelligence and Investigation Unit during wartime? A. Conducting reconnaissance missions behind enemy lines. B. Interrogating prisoners of war. C. Protecting military supply lines. D. Gathering intelligence to support military operations. Correct answer. D. Gathering intelligence to support military operations. 15. How does the Philippine Air Force's Intelligence and Investigation Unit collaborate with other branches of the military? A. By providing logistical support for ground forces. B. By coordinating joint operations and sharing intelligence. C. By overseeing military budget allocations. D. By training personnel in advanced combat techniques. Correct answer. B. By coordinating joint operations and sharing intelligence.
16. What is the primary function of the Philippine Air Force's Intelligence and Investigation Unit? A. Conducting aerial surveillance. B. Gathering and analyzing intelligence information. C. Performing search and rescue missions. D. Providing technical support for aircraft maintenance. Correct answer. B. Gathering and analyzing intelligence information. Explanation. The primary function of the Intelligence and Investigation Unit in the Philippine Air Force is to gather and analyze intelligence information to support operational decision-making. 17. Which of the following is not a role of the Intelligence and Investigation Unit in the Philippine Air Force? A. Counterintelligence. B. Criminal investigations. C. Aircraft maintenance. D. Surveillance. Correct answer. C. Aircraft maintenance. Explanation. While the Intelligence and Investigation Unit may provide technical support, aircraft maintenance is typically handled by specialized maintenance units within the Air Force. 18. What is the main goal of counterintelligence within the Philippine Air Force? A. To gather information on enemy aircraft. B. To prevent the infiltration of enemy agents. C. To monitor civilian air traffic. D. To conduct background checks on Air Force personnel. Correct answer. B. To prevent the infiltration of enemy agents. Explanation. Counterintelligence aims to prevent the infiltration of enemy agents or the gathering of sensitive information by hostile entities within the Air Force. 19. Which agency oversees intelligence operations within the Philippine Air Force? A. Department of National Defense. B. National Intelligence Coordinating Agency. C. Philippine Air Force Intelligence Service. D. Philippine National Police. Correct answer. C. Philippine Air Force Intelligence Service. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force Intelligence Service is responsible for overseeing intelligence operations within the Air Force. 20. What is the significance of intelligence gathering for the Philippine Air Force? A. It helps in maintaining air superiority. B. It assists in budget planning. C. It facilitates diplomatic negotiations. D. It improves pilot training programs. Correct answer. A. It helps in maintaining air superiority. Explanation. Intelligence gathering provides critical information that helps the Philippine Air Force maintain air superiority by understanding enemy capabilities and intentions. 21. Which of the following is not a source of intelligence for the Philippine Air Force? A. Satellite imagery. B. Open source information. C. Social media monitoring. D. Foreign military personnel. Correct answer. D. Foreign military personnel. Explanation. While foreign military personnel may be a subject of intelligence interest, they are not typically considered a source of intelligence for the Philippine Air Force. 22. What is the purpose of conducting criminal investigations within the Philippine Air Force? A. To prosecute enemy combatants. B. To maintain discipline among Air Force personnel. C. To gather evidence for court-martial proceedings. D. To monitor civilian criminal activity. Correct answer. B. To maintain discipline among Air Force personnel. Explanation. Conducting criminal investigations helps maintain discipline within the Air Force by addressing misconduct or illegal activities among personnel. 23. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to operational planning within the Philippine Air Force? A. By conducting weather forecasting. B. By assessing enemy capabilities and intentions. C. By coordinating humanitarian missions. D. By managing air traffic control. Correct answer. B. By assessing enemy capabilities and intentions. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit provides crucial intelligence assessments that inform operational planning by assessing enemy capabilities and intentions. 24. What is the role of surveillance in intelligence operations? A. To intercept enemy communications. B. To monitor the movement of enemy forces. C. To gather information from confidential informants. D. To track civilian air traffic. Correct answer. B. To monitor the movement of enemy forces. Explanation. Surveillance plays a key role in intelligence operations by monitoring the movement of enemy forces and activities. 25. Which of the following is a key characteristic of effective intelligence analysis? A. Rapid decision-making without thorough analysis. B. Reliance solely on classified information. C. Objective and unbiased assessment. D. Limited collaboration with other agencies. Correct answer. C. Objective and unbiased assessment. Explanation. Effective intelligence analysis involves objective and unbiased assessment to ensure accurate and reliable intelligence products. 26. What is the importance of information security in intelligence operations? A. It prevents unauthorized access to classified information. B. It enhances public relations. C. It increases transparency with allied nations. D. It facilitates information sharing with the media. Correct answer. A. It prevents unauthorized access to classified information. Explanation. Information security is crucial in intelligence operations to prevent unauthorized access to classified information and protect sensitive sources and methods. 27. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to national security? A. By conducting diplomatic negotiations. B. By providing technical support for aircraft maintenance. C. By identifying threats and vulnerabilities. D. By managing civilian air traffic. Correct answer. C. By identifying threats and vulnerabilities. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit contributes to national security by identifying threats and vulnerabilities that may affect the Philippine Air Force and the country as a whole. 28. What role does technology play in intelligence gathering for the Philippine Air Force? A. It replaces human intelligence sources. B. It enhances the speed and accuracy of data analysis. C. It eliminates the need for operational planning. D. It restricts information sharing with allied nations. Correct answer. B. It enhances the speed and accuracy of data analysis. Explanation. Technology plays a crucial role in intelligence gathering by enhancing the speed and accuracy of data analysis, allowing for more efficient processing of vast amounts of information. 29. Which of the following is not a challenge faced by the Intelligence and Investigation Unit in the Philippine Air Force? A. Limited resources. B. Political interference. C. Lack of qualified personnel. D. Over-reliance on foreign intelligence. Correct answer. D. Over-reliance on foreign intelligence. Explanation. While the Intelligence and Investigation Unit may collaborate with foreign partners, over-reliance on foreign intelligence is not typically a challenge as the unit aims for self-sufficiency in intelligence gathering. 30. What is the role of liaison officers in intelligence operations? A. To gather intelligence from enemy sources. B. To facilitate communication with allied intelligence agencies. C. To provide technical support for surveillance equipment. D. To oversee budget allocation for intelligence activities. Correct answer. B. To facilitate communication with allied intelligence agencies. Explanation. Liaison officers play a crucial role in intelligence operations by facilitating communication and cooperation with allied intelligence agencies, enhancing information sharing and collaboration. 31. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to situational awareness? A. By conducting criminal investigations. B. By providing real-time intelligence updates. C. By managing air traffic control. D. By coordinating humanitarian missions. Correct answer. B. By providing real-time intelligence updates. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit contributes to situational awareness by providing real-time intelligence updates, allowing decision-makers to make informed and timely decisions. 32. What legal framework governs intelligence operations within the Philippine Air Force? A. Military Code of Conduct. B. Constitution of the Philippines. C. Executive Order on National Security. D. International Law of Armed Conflict. Correct answer. B. Constitution of the Philippines. Explanation. Intelligence operations within the Philippine Air Force are governed by the Constitution of the Philippines, which outlines the legal framework for military activities. 33. Which of the following is a primary objective of intelligence analysis? A. To support propaganda efforts. B. To deceive enemy forces. C. To provide decision makers with accurate assessments. D. To engage in psychological warfare. Correct answer. C. To provide decision makers with accurate assessments. Explanation. The primary objective of intelligence analysis is to provide decision makers with accurate assessments of enemy capabilities, intentions, and vulnerabilities. 34. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit support operational commanders? A. By conducting humanitarian missions. B. By providing intelligence assessments. C. By managing logistics and supply chains. D. By overseeing personnel training programs. Correct answer. B. By providing intelligence assessments. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit supports operational commanders by providing intelligence assessments that inform decision-making and operational planning. 35. What is the role of threat assessments in intelligence operations? A. To identify potential allies. B. To analyze enemy capabilities and intentions. C. To manage civilian air traffic. D. To conduct criminal investigations. Correct answer. B. To analyze enemy capabilities and intentions. Explanation. Threat assessments play a crucial role in intelligence operations by analyzing enemy capabilities and intentions, helping the Air Force anticipate and mitigate potential threats. 36. Which of the following is not a function of the Intelligence and Investigation Unit? A. Cybersecurity. B. Intelligence collection. C. Counterintelligence. D. Criminal investigations. Correct answer. A. Cybersecurity. Explanation. While cybersecurity may be related to intelligence operations, it is typically handled by specialized units within the Air Force. 37. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to force protection? A. By conducting propaganda campaigns. B. By providing real-time threat assessments. C. By managing civilian air traffic. D. By coordinating international military exercises. Correct answer. B. By providing real-time threat assessments. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit contributes to force protection by providing real-time threat assessments, allowing commanders to take proactive measures to safeguard personnel and assets. 38. What is the significance of counterintelligence in intelligence operations? A. It focuses on monitoring civilian activities. B. It aims to prevent the infiltration of enemy agents. C. It facilitates international diplomacy. D. It provides technical support for surveillance equipment. Correct answer. B. It aims to prevent the infiltration of enemy agents. Explanation. Counterintelligence aims to prevent the infiltration of enemy agents or the gathering of sensitive information by hostile entities, enhancing the security of Air Force operations. 39. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to cybersecurity within the Philippine Air Force? A. By conducting propaganda campaigns against cyber threats. B. By providing real-time threat assessments for cyber attacks. C. By managing civilian air traffic in cyberspace. D. By overseeing personnel training programs on cyber hygiene. Correct answer. B. By providing real-time threat assessments for cyber attacks. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit contributes to cybersecurity by providing real-time threat assessments for cyber attacks, helping the Air Force mitigate and respond to cyber threats effectively. 40. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to strategic planning? A. By managing logistics and supply chains. B. By conducting criminal investigations. C. By providing intelligence assessments. D. By overseeing personnel training programs. Correct answer. C. By providing intelligence assessments. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit contributes to strategic planning by providing intelligence assessments that inform long-term decision-making and resource allocation. 41. What is the role of intelligence fusion centers in intelligence operations? A. To conduct criminal investigations. B. To coordinate intelligence sharing among agencies. C. To manage civilian air traffic. D. To oversee personnel training programs. Correct answer. B. To coordinate intelligence sharing among agencies. Explanation. Intelligence fusion centers play a crucial role in intelligence operations by facilitating coordination and information sharing among various agencies and stakeholders. 42. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to crisis management? A. By conducting propaganda campaigns. B. By providing real-time intelligence updates. C. By managing civilian air traffic. D. By overseeing personnel training programs. Correct answer. B. By providing real-time intelligence updates. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit contributes to crisis management by providing real-time intelligence updates, enabling commanders to respond effectively to emerging threats or crises. 43. What is the role of intelligence briefings in decision-making processes? A. To mislead adversaries. B. To disseminate classified information. C. To provide decision-makers with relevant intelligence. D. To coordinate international military exercises. Correct answer. C. To provide decision-makers with relevant intelligence. Explanation. Intelligence briefings provide decision-makers with relevant intelligence to support informed decision-making processes, helping them understand the operational environment and make strategic choices. 44. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to air defense operations? A. By conducting criminal investigations. B. By providing intelligence assessments. C. By managing logistics and supply chains. D. By overseeing personnel training programs. Correct answer. B. By providing intelligence assessments. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit contributes to air defense operations by providing intelligence assessments that identify potential threats and vulnerabilities to airspace security. 45. What is the role of intelligence training programs within the Philippine Air Force? A. To conduct propaganda campaigns. B. To provide personnel with skills for intelligence operations. C. To manage civilian air traffic. D. To coordinate international military exercises. Correct answer. B. To provide personnel with skills for intelligence operations. Explanation. Intelligence training programs provide personnel with the necessary skills and knowledge to conduct intelligence operations effectively, ensuring the proficiency of intelligence personnel. 46. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to law enforcement efforts? A. By conducting propaganda campaigns. B. By providing intelligence support for criminal investigations. C. By managing civilian air traffic. D. By overseeing personnel training programs. Correct answer. B. By providing intelligence support for criminal investigations. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit provides intelligence support for law enforcement efforts by assisting in criminal investigations and gathering relevant intelligence. 47. What is the role of intelligence reports in intelligence operations? A. To disseminate classified information to the public. B. To mislead adversaries. C. To provide timely and accurate intelligence assessments. D. To manage logistics and supply chains. Correct answer. C. To provide timely and accurate intelligence assessments. Explanation. Intelligence reports provide timely and accurate intelligence assessments to decision makers, enabling them to make informed decisions and take appropriate actions. 48. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to counterterrorism efforts? A. By conducting propaganda campaigns. B. By providing intelligence support for counterterrorism operations. C. By managing civilian air traffic. D. By overseeing personnel training programs. Correct answer. B. By providing intelligence support for counterterrorism operations. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit provides intelligence support for counterterrorism efforts by gathering relevant intelligence and supporting operations to counter terrorist threats. 49. What is the role of intelligence analysts in intelligence operations? A. To conduct propaganda campaigns. B. To provide real-time threat assessments. C. To manage logistics and supply chains. D. To oversee personnel training programs. Correct answer. B. To provide real-time threat assessments. Explanation. Intelligence analysts play a crucial role in intelligence operations by providing real-time threat assessments and analyzing intelligence data to support decision-making processes. 50. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to regional security cooperation? A. By conducting propaganda campaigns. B. By sharing intelligence with regional partners. C. By managing civilian air traffic. D. By overseeing personnel training programs. Correct answer. B. By sharing intelligence with regional partners. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit contributes to regional security cooperation by sharing intelligence with regional partners, enhancing collective efforts to address common security challenges. 51. What is the role of intelligence assessments in intelligence operations? A. To provide accurate and timely intelligence updates. B. To deceive adversaries. C. To conduct criminal investigations. D. To manage logistics and supply chains. Correct answer. A. To provide accurate and timely intelligence updates. Explanation. Intelligence assessments provide accurate and timely intelligence updates to decision makers, enabling them to understand the operational environment and make informed decisions. 52. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to peacekeeping operations? A. By conducting propaganda campaigns. B. By providing intelligence support for peacekeeping missions. C. By managing civilian air traffic. D. By overseeing personnel training programs. Correct answer. B. By providing intelligence support for peacekeeping missions. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit provides intelligence support for peacekeeping operations by gathering relevant intelligence and supporting missions to maintain peace and security in conflict-affected areas. 53. What is the significance of intelligence sharing in intelligence operations? A. It enhances operational security. B. It increases transparency with adversaries. C. It facilitates cooperation and collaboration among agencies. D. It restricts information access to decision makers. Correct answer. C. It facilitates cooperation and collaboration among agencies. Explanation. Intelligence sharing facilitates cooperation and collaboration among agencies by enabling the exchange of relevant intelligence to address common security challenges. 54. How does the Intelligence and Investigation Unit contribute to information dominance? A. By conducting propaganda campaigns. B. By providing accurate and timely intelligence assessments. C. By managing civilian air traffic. D. By overseeing personnel training programs. Correct answer. B. By providing accurate and timely intelligence assessments. Explanation. The Intelligence and Investigation Unit contributes to information dominance by providing accurate and timely intelligence assessments, enabling decision makers to gain a strategic advantage in the information domain. 55. What is the role of intelligence oversight in intelligence operations? A. To prevent unauthorized access to classified information. B. To facilitate international diplomacy. C. To conduct propaganda campaigns. D. To oversee personnel training programs. Correct answer. A. To prevent unauthorized access to classified information. Explanation. Intelligence oversight aims to prevent unauthorized access to classified information and ensure compliance with legal and ethical standards in intelligence operations.
1. Which of the following best describes the primary goal of financial management in the Philippine Air Force? A. Maximizing profits. B. Ensuring operational readiness. C. Minimizing expenses. D. Generating revenue. Correct answer. B. Ensuring operational readiness. Explanation. The primary goal of financial management in the Philippine Air Force is to ensure operational readiness, which includes maintaining aircraft, facilities, and personnel readiness to fulfill the force's mission requirements. 2. What is the main source of funding for the Philippine Air Force's operational expenses? A. Donations from foreign governments. B. Revenue from air shows. C. Appropriations from the national government. D. Membership fees from allied air forces. Correct answer. C. Appropriations from the national government. Explanation. The main source of funding for the Philippine Air Force's operational expenses is appropriations from the national government's budget allocated for defense and security purposes. 3. Which financial document outlines the Philippine Air Force's planned expenses and revenues for a specific period? A. Balance sheet. B. Income statement. C. Budget. D. Cash flow statement. Correct answer. C. Budget. Explanation. A budget is a financial document that outlines planned expenses and revenues for a specific period, providing a roadmap for managing financial resources within the Philippine Air Force. 4. What is the purpose of conducting financial audits within the Philippine Air Force? A. To increase operational costs. B. To ensure compliance with financial regulations. C. To reduce transparency. D. To limit access to financial information. Correct answer. B. To ensure compliance with financial regulations. Explanation. Financial audits within the Philippine Air Force are conducted to ensure compliance with financial regulations, assess financial performance, and enhance accountability and transparency. 5. Which financial management principle emphasizes the timely recording of financial transactions in the Philippine Air Force? A. Accuracy. B. Relevance. C. Timeliness. D. Consistency. Correct answer. C. Timeliness. Explanation. Timeliness is a financial management principle that emphasizes the importance of recording financial transactions promptly and accurately within the Philippine Air Force to ensure accurate financial reporting and decision-making. 6. How does the Philippine Air Force typically manage its procurement process to ensure financial efficiency? A. By avoiding competitive bidding. B. By outsourcing procurement functions. C. By adhering strictly to procurement regulations. D. By minimizing documentation requirements. Correct answer. C. By adhering strictly to procurement regulations. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force typically manages its procurement process by adhering strictly to procurement regulations to ensure transparency, fairness, and efficiency in the use of financial resources. 7. What role does financial forecasting play in the Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. It predicts future operational challenges. B. It determines the budget for the upcoming year. C. It analyzes past financial performance. D. It forecasts future financial needs and resources. Correct answer. D. It forecasts future financial needs and resources. Explanation. Financial forecasting in the Philippine Air Force involves predicting future financial needs and resources, allowing for better planning and allocation of financial resources to support operational requirements. 8. How does the Philippine Air Force prioritize its spending decisions? A. By allocating funds based on rank. B. By focusing on operational necessities. C. By favoring personal preferences. D. By excluding maintenance expenses. Correct answer. B. By focusing on operational necessities. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force prioritizes its spending decisions by focusing on operational necessities, such as aircraft maintenance, training, and infrastructure required to maintain operational readiness. 9. What is the purpose of implementing internal controls in the financial management of the Philippine Air Force? A. To increase financial risk. B. To reduce operational efficiency. C. To minimize the risk of fraud and errors. D. To limit transparency. Correct answer. C. To minimize the risk of fraud and errors. Explanation. Implementing internal controls in the financial management of the Philippine Air Force helps minimize the risk of fraud and errors, ensuring the accuracy and integrity of financial data and processes. 10. How does the Philippine Air Force manage its cash flow effectively? A. By delaying payments to suppliers. B. By maintaining a sufficient cash reserve. C. By avoiding budget planning. D. By increasing debt obligations. Correct answer. B. By maintaining a sufficient cash reserve. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force manages its cash flow effectively by maintaining a sufficient cash reserve to cover operational expenses and unforeseen contingencies, ensuring financial stability and liquidity. 11. What financial metric does the Philippine Air Force use to evaluate its overall financial performance? A. Return on investment (ROI). B. Gross profit margin. C. Debt to equity ratio. D. Operational readiness rate. Correct answer. D. Operational readiness rate. Explanation. The operational readiness rate is a financial metric used by the Philippine Air Force to evaluate its overall financial performance, measuring the percentage of aircraft and equipment that are mission ready at any given time. 12. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure accountability in its financial management practices? A. By avoiding financial reporting. B. By outsourcing financial management functions. C. By implementing transparency measures. D. By withholding financial information. Correct answer. C. By implementing transparency measures. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures accountability in its financial management practices by implementing transparency measures, such as regular financial reporting and audits, to promote openness and accountability in the use of financial resources. 13. What financial risk does the Philippine Air Force aim to mitigate through effective financial planning? A. Currency exchange risk. B. Market risk. C. Operational risk. D. Political risk. Correct answer. C. Operational risk. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force aims to mitigate operational risk through effective financial planning, ensuring the availability of financial resources to support operational requirements and maintain readiness. 14. How does the Philippine Air Force manage its debt obligations responsibly? A. By avoiding debt entirely. B. By increasing debt without repayment plans. C. By adhering to debt repayment schedules. D. By defaulting on debt payments. Correct answer. C. By adhering to debt repayment schedules. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force manages its debt obligations responsibly by adhering to debt repayment schedules, ensuring timely payments to creditors and maintaining financial credibility. 15. What role does financial reporting play in the Philippine Air Force's decision-making process? A. It hinders transparency. B. It provides inaccurate information. C. It supports informed decision-making. D. It increases financial risk. Correct answer. C. It supports informed decision-making. Explanation. Financial reporting in the Philippine Air Force plays a crucial role in supporting informed decision-making by providing accurate and timely financial information to stakeholders, enabling effective allocation of resources and strategic planning.
16. What is the primary objective of financial management in the Philippine Air Force? A. Maximizing profits. B. Minimizing costs. C. Efficient allocation of resources. D. Increasing revenue. Correct answer. C. Efficient allocation of resources. Explanation. The primary objective of financial management in the Philippine Air Force is to ensure the efficient allocation of resources to support its mission and operational needs. 17. Which of the following is not a component of financial management in the Philippine Air Force? A. Budgeting. B. Inventory management. C. Marketing strategies. D. Financial reporting. Correct answer. C. Marketing strategies. Explanation. Marketing strategies are not typically a component of financial management in the Philippine Air Force, which focuses more on budgeting, inventory management, and financial reporting to fulfill its operational requirements. 18. What is the purpose of budgeting in the Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. To increase spending. B. To allocate resources efficiently. C. To minimize revenue. D. To maximize profits. Correct answer. B. To allocate resources efficiently. Explanation. Budgeting in the Philippine Air Force is primarily aimed at allocating resources efficiently to meet operational needs within the available financial constraints. 19. Which financial statement provides a snapshot of the Philippine Air Force's financial position at a specific point in time? A. Income statement. B. Balance sheet. C. Cash flow statement. D. Statement of retained earnings. Correct answer. B. Balance sheet. Explanation. The balance sheet provides a snapshot of the Philippine Air Force's financial position, including assets, liabilities, and equity, at a specific point in time. 20. What does the term cost control refer to in Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. Maximizing costs. B. Minimizing revenue. C. Minimizing costs. D. Maximizing revenue. Correct answer. C. Minimizing costs. Explanation. Cost control in Philippine Air Force's financial management involves measures to minimize costs while ensuring operational effectiveness and efficiency. 21. Which financial ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's ability to meet short-term obligations? A. Debt to equity ratio. B. Current ratio. C. Return on investment, ROI. D. Asset turnover ratio. Correct answer. B. Current ratio. Explanation. The current ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's ability to meet short-term obligations by comparing its current assets to its current liabilities. 22. What is the purpose of internal controls in the Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. To increase fraud. B. To decrease efficiency. C. To minimize risk. D. To reduce transparency.
Correct answer. C. To minimize risk. Explanation. Internal controls in the Philippine Air Force's financial management are implemented to minimize the risk of errors, fraud, and mismanagement.
23. Which financial statement shows the Philippine Air Force's revenues and expenses over a specific period? A. Income statement. B. Balance sheet. C. Cash flow statement. D. Statement of retained earnings. Correct answer. A. Income statement. Explanation. The income statement shows the Philippine Air Force's revenues and expenses over a specific period, resulting in its net income or loss. 24. What does the term fiscal responsibility entail in Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. Irresponsible spending. B. Efficient use of resources. C. Maximized costs. D. Minimized revenue. Correct answer. B. Efficient use of resources. Explanation. Fiscal responsibility in Philippine Air Force's financial management refers to the efficient and prudent use of resources to achieve operational objectives. 25. Which financial analysis technique helps assess the Philippine Air Force's profitability over time? A. Horizontal analysis. B. Vertical analysis. C. Ratio analysis.
D. Trend analysis. Correct answer. D. Trend analysis.
Explanation. Trend analysis helps assess the Philippine Air Force's profitability over time by analyzing the direction and magnitude of financial data changes. 26. What is the primary source of funding for the Philippine Air Force's operations?
A. Government subsidies. B. Foreign loans. C. Private donations.
D. Membership fees. Correct answer. A. Government subsidies. Explanation. The primary source of funding for the Philippine Air Force's operations is government subsidies allocated through the national budget. 27. Which financial ratio measures the efficiency of the Philippine Air Force in generating revenue from its assets? A. Debt to equity ratio. B. Current ratio. C. Return on assets, ROA. D. Return on equity, RO. Correct answer. C. Return on assets, ROA. Explanation. Return on assets, ROA, measures the efficiency of the Philippine Air Force in generating revenue from its assets. 28. What is the purpose of financial forecasting in the Philippine Air Force? A. To analyze past financial performance. B. To predict future financial outcomes. C. To control current spending. D. To increase revenue. Correct answer. B. To predict future financial outcomes. Explanation. Financial forecasting in the Philippine Air Force is conducted to predict future financial outcomes, enabling better planning and decision-making. 29. Which financial statement illustrates the changes in the Philippine Air Force's retained earnings over a specific period? A. Income statement. B. Balance sheet. C. Cash flow statement. D. Statement of retained earnings. Correct answer. D. Statement of retained earnings. Explanation. The statement of retained earnings illustrates the changes in the Philippine Air Force's retained earnings over a specific period, showing dividends, profits, and losses. 30. What does the term cost-benefit analysis involve in Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. Maximizing costs. B. Minimizing revenue. C. Comparing costs to benefits. D. Increasing revenue. Correct answer. C. Comparing costs to benefits. Explanation. Cost-benefit analysis in Philippine Air Force's financial management involves comparing the costs of a particular decision or action to the benefits it is expected to generate. 31. Which financial ratio assesses the Philippine Air Force's ability to cover interest expenses with its earnings? A. Debt-to-equity ratio. B. Debt service coverage ratio. C. Return on investment, ROI. D. Asset turnover ratio. Correct answer. B. Debt service coverage ratio. Explanation. Debt service coverage ratio assesses the Philippine Air Force's ability to cover interest expenses with its earnings. 32. What role does financial transparency play in the Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. To increase opacity. B. To decrease efficiency. C. To enhance accountability. D. To reduce accessibility. Correct answer. C. To enhance accountability. Explanation. Financial transparency in the Philippine Air Force's financial management enhances accountability by providing stakeholders with accurate and accessible financial information. 33. Which financial statement outlines the Philippine Air Force's sources and uses of cash during a specific period? A. Income statement. B. Balance sheet. C. Cash flow statement. D. Statement of retained earnings. Correct answer. C. Cash flow statement. Explanation. The cash flow statement outlines the Philippine Air Force's sources and uses of cash during a specific period, including operating, investing, and financing activities. 34. What is the primary purpose of financial controls in the Philippine Air Force? A. To increase risk. B. To decrease efficiency. C. To minimize errors and fraud. D. To reduce transparency. Correct answer. C. To minimize errors and fraud. Explanation. Financial controls in the Philippine Air Force are implemented to minimize errors and fraud, ensuring the accuracy and integrity of financial data. 35. Which financial ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's ability to meet its long-term obligations? A. Debt-to-equity ratio. B. Current ratio. C. Return on investment, ROI. D. Asset turnover ratio. Correct answer. A. Debt-to-equity ratio. Explanation. The debt-to-equity ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's ability to meet its long-term obligations by comparing its debt to its equity. 36. What is the significance of financial performance evaluation in the Philippine Air Force? A. To minimize accountability. B. To enhance efficiency. C. To obscure financial data. D. To increase spending. Correct answer. B. To enhance efficiency. Explanation. Financial performance evaluation in the Philippine Air Force is crucial for enhancing efficiency by identifying areas for improvement and optimizing resource allocation. 37. Which financial statement reports the changes in the Philippine Air Force's cash balance over a specific period? A. Income statement. B. Balance sheet. C. Cash flow statement. D. Statement of retained earnings. Correct answer. C. Cash flow statement. Explanation. The cash flow statement reports the changes in the Philippine Air Force's cash balance over a specific period, including inflows and outflows of cash. 38. What does the term financial sustainability imply in the context of Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. Excessive spending. B. Long-term financial viability. C. Decreased accountability. D. Inefficient resource allocation. Correct answer. B. Long-term financial viability. Explanation. Financial sustainability in the context of Philippine Air Force's financial management refers to its long-term financial viability and ability to maintain operations without compromising future needs. 39. Which financial ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's profitability relative to its shareholders' equity? A. Debt-to-equity ratio. B. Current ratio. C. Return on investment, ROI. D. Return on equity, row, correct answer. D. Return on equity, row. Explanation. Return on equity, row, measures the Philippine Air Force's profitability relative to its shareholders' equity. 40. What is the primary goal of financial planning in the Philippine Air Force? A. To increase spending. B. To minimize revenue. C. To maximize profits. D. To achieve operational objectives. Correct answer. D. To achieve operational objectives. Explanation. The primary goal of financial planning in the Philippine Air Force is to allocate resources effectively to achieve its operational objectives within the available budget. 41. What role does risk management play in the Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. To increase risk. B. To decrease efficiency. C. To minimize financial losses. D. To reduce transparency. Correct answer. C. To minimize financial losses. Explanation. Risk management in the Philippine Air Force's financial management is aimed at minimizing financial losses by identifying, assessing, and mitigating risks associated with its operations and finances. 42. Which financial statement shows the Philippine Air Force's ownership equity at a specific point in time? A. Income statement. B. Balance sheet. C. Cash flow statement. D. Statement of retained earnings. Correct answer. B. Balance sheet. Explanation. The balance sheet shows the Philippine Air Force's ownership equity, including retained earnings, at a specific point in time. 43. What does the term financial efficiency mean in Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. Wasteful spending. B. Optimized resource utilization. C. Increased revenue. D. Reduced transparency. Correct answer. B. Optimized resource utilization. Explanation. Financial efficiency in Philippine Air Force's financial management refers to optimized resource utilization, ensuring that resources are utilized effectively to achieve desired outcomes. 44. Which financial ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's ability to cover its interest expenses with its earnings before interest and taxes, EBIT? A. Debt to equity ratio. B. Debt service coverage ratio. C. Return on investment, ROI. D. Asset turnover ratio. Correct answer. B. Debt service coverage ratio. Explanation. Debt service coverage ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's ability to cover its interest expenses with its earnings before interest and taxes, EBIT. 45. What is the significance of financial reporting in the Philippine Air Force? A. To obscure financial data. B. To decrease transparency. C. To provide stakeholders with accurate financial information. D. To increase risk. Correct answer. C. To provide stakeholders with accurate financial information. Explanation. Financial reporting in the Philippine Air Force is essential to provide stakeholders with accurate and transparent financial information, enabling informed decision-making and accountability. 46. Which financial statement summarizes the Philippine Air Force's financial performance over a specific period? A. Income statement. B. Balance sheet. C. Cash flow statement. D. Statement of retained earnings. Correct answer. A. Income statement. Explanation. The income statement summarizes the Philippine Air Force's financial performance over a specific period, including revenues, expenses, and net income or loss. 47. What does the term financial risk refer to in Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. Optimized resource utilization. B. Inefficient spending. C. Uncertainty regarding financial outcomes. D. Increased transparency. Correct answer. C. Uncertainty regarding financial outcomes. Explanation. Financial risk in Philippine Air Force's financial management refers to uncertainty regarding financial outcomes, including potential losses or negative impacts on operations. 48. Which financial ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's ability to generate profit from its investments? A. Debt to equity ratio. B. Current ratio. C. Return on investment, ROI. D. Return on equity, ROE. Correct answer. C. Return on investment, ROI. Explanation. Return on investment, ROI, measures the Philippine Air Force's ability to generate profit from its investments. 49. What is the primary purpose of financial analysis in the Philippine Air Force? A. To decrease transparency. B. To increase spending.
C. To assess financial performance. D. To obscure financial data.
Correct answer. C. To assess financial performance. Explanation. The primary purpose of financial analysis in the Philippine Air Force is to assess financial performance, identify trends, and make informed decisions. 50. Which financial statement shows the Philippine Air Force's revenues, expenses, and resulting net income or loss over a specific period? A. Income statement. B. Balance sheet. C. Cash flow statement. D. Statement of retained earnings. Correct answer. A. Income statement. Explanation. The income statement shows the Philippine Air Force's revenues, expenses, and resulting net income or loss over a specific period. 51. What does the term financial accountability entail in Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. Increased opacity. B. Efficient resource allocation. C. Decreased transparency. D. Responsibility for financial actions and outcomes. Correct answer. D. Responsibility for financial actions and outcomes. Explanation. Financial accountability in Philippine Air Force's financial management entails responsibility for financial actions and outcomes, ensuring transparency and integrity in financial operations. 52. Which financial ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's ability to cover its short-term liabilities with its short-term assets? A. Debt-to-equity ratio. B. Current ratio. C. Return on investment, ROI. D. Asset turnover ratio. Correct answer. B. Current ratio. Explanation. The current ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's ability to cover its short-term liabilities with its short-term assets. 53. What is the primary objective of financial risk management in the Philippine Air Force? A. To increase risk. B. To decrease efficiency. C. To minimize the impact of adverse financial events. D. To reduce transparency. Correct answer. C. To minimize the impact of adverse financial events. Explanation. The primary objective of financial risk management in the Philippine Air Force is to minimize the impact of adverse financial events, such as losses or disruptions, on its operations. 54. Which financial statement provides insights into the Philippine Air Force's sources and uses of cash during a specific period? A. Income statement. B. Balance sheet. C. Cash flow statement. D. Statement of retained earnings. Correct answer. C. Cash flow statement. Explanation. The cash flow statement provides insights into the Philippine Air Force's sources and uses of cash during a specific period, helping assess its liquidity and financial health. 55. What does the term financial governance involve in Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. Irresponsible spending. B. Efficient resource allocation. C. Increased opacity. D. Decreased accountability. Correct answer. B. Efficient resource allocation. Explanation. Financial governance in Philippine Air Force's financial management involves efficient resource allocation, ensuring that funds are used effectively to achieve organizational objectives. 56. Which financial ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's reliance on debt financing relative to its equity? A. Debt-to-equity ratio. B. Current ratio. C. Return on investment, ROI. D. Return on equity, ROE. Correct answer. A. Debt-to-equity ratio. Explanation. The debt-to-equity ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's reliance on debt financing relative to its equity. 57. What is the significance of financial transparency in the Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. To increase opacity. B. To decrease efficiency. C. To enhance accountability. D. To reduce accessibility. Correct answer. C. To enhance accountability. Explanation. Financial transparency in the Philippine Air Force's financial management enhances accountability by providing stakeholders with accurate and accessible financial information. 58. Which financial statement provides a summary of the Philippine Air Force's financial position at a specific point in time? A. Income statement. B. Balance sheet. C. Cash flow statement. D. Statement of retained earnings. Correct answer. B. Balance sheet. Explanation. The balance sheet provides a summary of the Philippine Air Force's financial position at a specific point in time, including assets, liabilities, and equity. 59. What does the term financial performance refer to in Philippine Air Force's financial management? A. Increased opacity. B. Efficient resource allocation. C. Decreased transparency. D. Achievement of financial objectives and targets. Correct answer. D. Achievement of financial objectives and targets. Explanation. Financial performance in Philippine Air Force's financial management refers to the achievement of financial objectives and targets, reflecting the organization's overall financial health and effectiveness.
60. Which financial ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's efficiency in managing its inventory? A. Debt to equity ratio. B. Inventory turnover ratio. C. Return on investment (ROI). D. Asset turnover ratio. Correct answer B. Inventory turnover ratio. Explanation. The inventory turnover ratio measures the Philippine Air Force's efficiency in managing its inventory by comparing the cost of goods sold to the average inventory.
1. What is the main role of the Philippine Air Force's engineering units? A. Cooking. B. Construction and maintenance of airfields. C. Singing. D. Dancing. Correct answer. B. Construction and maintenance of airfields. Explanation. The engineering units of the Philippine Air Force are primarily responsible for the construction and maintenance of airfields and other military infrastructures. 2. What is the primary aircraft used by the Philippine Air Force? A. Boeing 747. B. Airbus A380. C. Kai FA-50. D. Concorde. Correct answer. C. Kai FA-50. Explanation. The Kai FA-50 is the primary aircraft used by the Philippine Air Force. It is a light combat aircraft. 3. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's humanitarian mission? A. Operation Smile. B. Operation Blue Heart. C. Operation Lifeline. D. Operation Rainbow. Correct answer. B. Operation Blue Heart. Explanation. Operation Blue Heart is the humanitarian mission carried out by the Philippine Air Force. It involves providing aid and relief during natural disasters. 4. What is the motto of the Philippine Air Force? A. Fly high, soar high. B. Above all. C. Always ready, always there. D. Defend and serve. Correct answer. B. Above all. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force, initially formed as part of the Philippine Army as the Philippine Army Air Corps in 1935 and saw combat during World War II, started using the motto, above all, when it was officially established as a separate branch of the Armed Forces of the Philippines on July 1, 1947, and became a separate service branch of the AFP. 5. When was the Philippine Air Force founded? A. 1945. B. 1947. C. 1950. D. 1952. Correct answer. B. 1947. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force was founded on July 1, 1947. 6. Who is the current commander of the Philippine Air Force? A. General Stephen P. Pereño. B. General Carlito Galvez Jr. C. General Gilbert Gapay. D. General Cirilito Sobeyana. Correct answer. A. General Stephen P. Pereño. Explanation. As of 2024, the current commander of the Philippine Air Force is Lieutenant General Stephen P. Pereño. 7. What is the highest rank in the Philippine Air Force? A. General. B. Colonel. C. Major. D. Captain. Correct answer. A. General. Explanation. The highest rank in the Philippine Air Force is General. 8. What is the Philippine Air Force's primary responsibility? A. Land defense. B. Naval defense. C. Air defense. D. Cyber defense. Correct answer. C. Air defense. Explanation. The primary responsibility of the Philippine Air Force is air defense. 9. How many major commands does the Philippine Air Force have? A. 2. B. 3. C. 4. D. 5. Correct answer. B. 3. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force has 3 major commands: the Air Defense Command, the Air Mobility Command, and the Tactical Operations Command. 10. What is the official color of the Philippine Air Force? A. Red. B. Blue. C. Green. D. Yellow. Correct answer. B. Blue. Explanation. The official color of the Philippine Air Force is blue. 11. What is the symbol of the Philippine Air Force? A. Eagle. B. Lion. C. Tiger. D. Phoenix. Correct answer, A. Eagle. Explanation. The symbol of the Philippine Air Force is the eagle, representing strength and vigilance. 12. What type of training does the Philippine Air Force's engineering units undergo? A. Culinary. B. Medical. C. Combat engineering. D. Fashion design. Correct answer, C. Combat engineering. Explanation. The engineering units of the Philippine Air Force undergo combat engineering training. 13. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's engineering brigade? A. 355th Aviation Engineering Wing. B. 365th Aviation Engineering Wing. C. 375th Aviation Engineering Wing. D. 385th Aviation Engineering Wing. Correct answer, A. 355th Aviation Engineering Wing. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force's engineering brigade is known as the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing. 14. Where is the headquarters of the Philippine Air Force located? A. Manila. B. Quezon City. C. Pasay City. D. Makati City. Correct answer, C. Pasay City. Explanation. The headquarters of the Philippine Air Force is located in Pasay City. 15. What is the official march of the Philippine Air Force? A. Blue Eagles March. B. Red Hawks March. C. Green Falcons March. D. Yellow Condors March. Correct answer, A. Blue Eagles March. Explanation. The official march of the Philippine Air Force is the Blue Eagles March. 16. How many air bases does the Philippine Air Force have? A. 3. B. 5. C. 7. D. 9. Correct answer, B. 5. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force has 5 major air bases. 17. What is the primary role of the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing? A. Airfield construction and maintenance. B. Aircraft maintenance. C. Air traffic control. D. Airfield security. Correct answer, A. Airfield construction and maintenance. Explanation. The primary role of the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing is the construction and maintenance of airfields. 18. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's aerobatic team? A. Blue Eagles. B. Red Arrows. C. Thunderbirds. D. Blue Angels. Correct answer, A. Blue Eagles. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force's aerobatic team is known as the Blue Eagles. 19. What is the official name of the Philippine Air Force's museum? A. Philippine Air Force Aerospace Museum. B. Philippine Air Force Aviation Museum. C. Philippine Air Force Aeronautical Museum. D. Philippine Air Force Aerodynamics Museum. Correct answer, A. Philippine Air Force Aerospace Museum. Explanation. The official name of the Philippine Air Force's museum is the Philippine Air Force Aerospace Museum. 20. What is the primary mission of the Philippine Air Force's engineering units during peacetime? A. Training. B. Humanitarian aid. C. Combat. D. Intelligence gathering. Correct answer, B. Humanitarian aid. Explanation. During peacetime, the primary mission of the Philippine Air Force's engineering units is to provide humanitarian aid during natural disasters and other emergencies. 21. What is the primary construction material used by the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing? A. Wood. B. Concrete. C. Steel. D. Bamboo. Correct answer, B. Concrete. Explanation. The 355th Aviation Engineering Wing uses concrete as the primary construction material for airfields and other military infrastructures. 22. What is the secondary role of the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing? A. Air traffic control. B. Aircraft maintenance. C. Air defense. D. Humanitarian aid. Correct answer, D. Humanitarian aid. Explanation. Besides construction and maintenance of airfields, the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing also provides humanitarian aid during natural disasters and other emergencies. 23. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering School? A. Philippine Air Force College of Aeronautics. B. Philippine Air Force Institute of Technology. C. Philippine Air Force School of Engineering. D. Philippine Air Force Academy of Engineering. Correct answer, B. Philippine Air Force Institute of Technology. Explanation: the Philippine Air Force's engineering school is known as the Philippine Air Force Institute of Technology. 24. What is the primary tool used by the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing for airfield construction? A. Bulldozer. B. Crane. C. Excavator. D. Forklift. Correct answer, A. Bulldozer. Explanation: the bulldozer is the primary tool used by the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing for airfield construction. 25. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's engineering mascot? A. Engineer Eagle. B. Builder Bird. C. Constructor Condor. D. Maker Hawk. Correct answer, A. Engineer Eagle. Explanation: the mascot of the Philippine Air Force's engineering is known as the Engineer Eagle. 26. What is the official song of the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing? A. Engineer's Anthem. B. Builder's Ballad. C. Constructor's Chorus. D. Maker's Melody. Correct answer, A. Engineer's Anthem. Explanation: the official song of the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing is the Engineer's Anthem. 27. What is the primary engineering discipline taught at the Philippine Air Force Institute of Technology? A. Civil engineering. B. Mechanical engineering. C. Electrical engineering. D. Aeronautical engineering. Correct answer, D. Aeronautical engineering. Explanation: the primary engineering discipline taught at the Philippine Air Force Institute of Technology is aeronautical engineering. 28. What is the official badge of the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing? A. An eagle holding a wrench. B. A hawk holding a hammer. C. A condor holding a compass. D. A bird holding a blueprint. Correct answer, A. An eagle holding a wrench. Explanation: the official badge of the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing is an eagle holding a wrench. 29. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Honor Society? A. Order of the Engineer. B. Society of Military Engineers. C. Institute of Aeronautical Engineers. D. Association of Aviation Engineers. Correct answer, B. Society of Military Engineers. Explanation: the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Honor Society is known as the Society of Military Engineers. 30. What is the motto of the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing? A. Build and serve. B. Construct and defend. C. Engineer and protect. D. Make and maintain. Correct answer, A. Build and serve. Explanation: the motto of the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing is, Build and Serve, indicating their commitment to construct and maintain airfields and other military infrastructures. 31. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's annual engineering competition? A. Engineering Challenge. B. Aeronautics Cup. C. Aviation Engineering Showdown. D. Air Force Tech Challenge. Correct answer, D. Air Force Tech Challenge. Explanation: the Philippine Air Force holds an annual engineering competition known as the Air Force Tech Challenge. 32. What is the primary software used by the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing for designing airfields? A. AutoCAD. B. SolidWorks. C. SketchUp. D. Revit. Correct answer, A. AutoCAD. Explanation: AutoCAD is the primary software used by the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing for designing airfields and other military infrastructures. 33. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's engineering journal? A. Air Force Engineering Review. B. Aviation Engineering Quarterly. C. Aeronautics Engineering Digest. D. Military Engineering Journal. Correct answer: A. Air Force Engineering Review. Explanation: the Philippine Air Force's engineering journal is known as the Air Force Engineering Review. 34. What is the primary material used by the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing for airfield maintenance? A. Asphalt. B. Concrete. C. Gravel. D. Sand. Correct answer: A. Asphalt. Explanation: the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing primarily uses asphalt for airfield maintenance. 35. What is the secondary training received by the engineers of the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing? A. Medical training. B. Combat training. C. Culinary training. D. Communication training. Correct answer: B. Combat training. Explanation: besides engineering training, the engineers of the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing also undergo combat training. 36. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Award for Excellence? A. Golden Eagle Award. B. Silver Hawk Award. C. Bronze Condor Award. D. Platinum Falcon Award. Correct answer: A. Golden Eagle Award. Explanation: the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Award for Excellence is known as the Golden Eagle Award. 37. What is the primary vehicle used by the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing for transporting materials? A. Truck. B. Helicopter. C. Boat. D. Train. Correct answer: A. Truck. Explanation: the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing primarily uses trucks for transporting materials. 38. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's engineering training facility? A. Air Force Engineering Academy. B. Aviation Engineering Training Center. C. Aeronautics Engineering School. D. Military Engineering Institute. Correct answer: B. Aviation Engineering Training Center. Explanation: the Philippine Air Force's engineering training facility is known as the Aviation Engineering Training Center. 39. What is the primary power source used by the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing for its operations? A. Solar power. B. Wind power. C. Hydro power. D. Diesel power. Correct answer: D. Diesel power. Explanation: the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing primarily uses diesel power for its operations. 40. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Disaster Response Team? A. Eagle Rescue Team. B. Hawk Relief Team. C. Condor Aid Team. D. Falcon Assistance Team. Correct answer: A. Eagle Rescue Team. Explanation: the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Disaster Response Team is known as the Eagle Rescue Team. 41. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Alumni Association? A. Air Force Engineering Alumni Association. B. Aviation Engineering Graduates Association. C. Aeronautics Engineering Old Students Association. D. Military Engineering Ex-Students Union. Correct answer: A. Air Force Engineering Alumni Association. Explanation: the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Alumni Association is known as the Air Force Engineering Alumni Association. 42. What is the primary safety equipment used by the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing during construction? A. Safety glasses. B. Hard hat. C. Safety shoes. D. High visibility vest. Correct answer: B. Hard hat. Explanation: the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing primarily uses hard hats as safety equipment during construction. 43. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Research and Development Unit? A. Air Force Engineering Research and Development Unit. B. Aviation Engineering Innovation Center. C. Aeronautics Engineering Research Laboratory. D. Military Engineering Development Department. Correct answer: A. Air Force Engineering Research and Development Unit. Explanation: The Philippine Air Force's Engineering Research and Development Unit is known as the Air Force Engineering Research and Development Unit. 44. What is the primary communication tool used by the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing? A. Walkie-talkie. B. Mobile phone. C. Satellite phone. D. Morse code. Correct answer. A. Walkie-talkie. Explanation. The 355th Aviation Engineering Wing primarily uses walkie-talkies as communication tools. 45. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Women's Association? A. Women in Air Force Engineering. B. Ladies in Aviation Engineering. C. Females in Aeronautics Engineering. D. Girls in Military Engineering. Correct answer. A. Women in Air Force Engineering. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force's Engineering Women's Association is known as Women in Air Force Engineering. 46. What is the primary construction method used by the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing for building airfields? A. Prefabrication. B. Traditional construction. C. Modular construction. D. 3D printing. Correct answer. B. Traditional construction. Explanation. The 355th Aviation Engineering Wing primarily uses traditional construction methods for building airfields. 47. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Cadet Program? A. Air Force Engineering Cadet Program. B. Aviation Engineering Cadet Corps. C. Aeronautics Engineering Cadet Scheme. D. Military Engineering Cadet Plan. Correct answer. A. Air Force Engineering Cadet Program. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force's Engineering Cadet Program is known as the Air Force Engineering Cadet Program. 48. What is the primary construction standard used by the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing? A. American Society for Testing and Materials ASTM. B. British Standards BS. C. International Organization for Standardization ISO. D. Philippine National Standards PNS. Correct answer. D. Philippine National Standards PNS. Explanation. The 355th Aviation Engineering Wing primarily uses the Philippine National Standards PNS for its construction projects. 49. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Scholarship Program? A. Air Force Engineering Scholarship Program. B. Aviation Engineering Scholarship Scheme. C. Aeronautics Engineering Scholarship Plan. D. Military Engineering Scholarship Fund. Correct answer. A. Air Force Engineering Scholarship Program. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force's Engineering Scholarship Program is known as the Air Force Engineering Scholarship Program. 50. What is the primary environmental consideration of the 355th Aviation Engineering Wing during construction? A. Water conservation. B. Energy efficiency. C. Waste management. D. Noise reduction. Correct answer. C. Waste management. Explanation. The 355th Aviation Engineering Wing primarily focuses on waste management as its environmental consideration during construction.
51. Which of the following is not a primary function of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Department? A. Aircraft maintenance. B. Infrastructure development. C. Human resource management. D. Weapon systems maintenance. Correct answer. C. Human resource management. Explanation. While human resource management is essential for any organization, it is not a primary function of the engineering department within the Philippine Air Force. 52. What is the primary responsibility of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Department? A. Ensuring aircraft safety. B. Developing new aircraft technology. C. Training Air Force personnel. D. Repairing military facilities. Correct answer. A. Ensuring aircraft safety. Explanation. The primary responsibility of the engineering department is to ensure the safety and airworthiness of aircraft through maintenance and repair activities. 53. Which type of maintenance involves routine checks and servicing to prevent unexpected failures? A. Corrective maintenance. B. Preventive maintenance. C. Predictive maintenance. D. Reactive maintenance. Correct answer. B. Preventive maintenance. Explanation. Preventive maintenance aims to prevent equipment failure by regularly servicing and inspecting machinery before problems occur. 54. What is the term for the process of disassembling, inspecting, repairing, and reassembling aircraft components? A. Overhaul. B. Retrofitting. C. Calibration. D. Testing. Correct answer. A. Overhaul. Explanation. Overhaul involves a comprehensive examination and restoration of aircraft components to ensure they meet safety and performance standards. 55. Which division of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Department is responsible for the maintenance of airframe structures? A. Avionics Division. B. Propulsion Division. C. Structural Maintenance Division. D. Systems Division. Correct answer. C. Structural Maintenance Division. Explanation. The Structural Maintenance Division handles the maintenance and repair of airframe structures to ensure the structural integrity of aircraft. 56. What is the purpose of non-destructive testing (NDT) in aircraft maintenance? A. To repair damaged components. B. To detect defects without causing damage. C. To conduct routine inspections. D. To improve aircraft performance. Correct answer. B. To detect defects without causing damage. Explanation. Non-destructive testing methods are used to identify defects in aircraft components without causing any damage to them. 57. Which aircraft component is primarily responsible for generating thrust? A. Fuselage. B. Wings. C. Engine. D. Tail assembly. Correct answer. C. Engine. Explanation. The engine generates thrust, which propels the aircraft forward. 58. What is the purpose of a hydraulic system in an aircraft? A. To control the aircraft's pitch and roll. B. To provide power for electrical systems. C. To assist in landing gear deployment. D. To maintain pressurization in the cabin. Correct answer. C. To assist in landing gear deployment. Explanation. Hydraulic systems in aircraft are used to operate various components, including landing gear, flaps, and brakes. 59. Which of the following is not a type of aircraft engine used by the Philippine Air Force? A. Turbojet. B. Turboprop. C. Piston. D. Rocket. Correct answer. D. Rocket. Explanation. Rocket engines are not typically used in conventional military aircraft. 60. What type of fuel is commonly used in military aircraft? A. Diesel. B. Kerosene. C. Gasoline. D. Propane. Correct answer. B. Kerosene. Explanation. Military aircraft commonly use aviation turbine fuel, which is a type of kerosene. 61. Which agency is responsible for setting safety standards for aviation in the Philippines? A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. B. Philippine Air Force PAF. C. Department of Transportation DOTR. D. Philippine Aerospace Development Corporation PADC. Correct answer. A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. Explanation. CAAP is the regulatory body responsible for ensuring aviation safety in the Philippines. 62. What is the purpose of an aircraft's landing gear? A. To stabilize the aircraft during flight. B. To provide lift during takeoff. C. To support the aircraft on the ground. D. To control the aircraft's direction. Correct answer. C. To support the aircraft on the ground. Explanation. Landing gear allows the aircraft to take off, land, and taxi safely on the ground. 63. What is the primary function of the Avionics Division within the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Department? A. Engine maintenance. B. Electrical systems maintenance. C. Airframe repair. D. Flight control systems maintenance. Correct answer. D. Flight control systems maintenance. Explanation. The Avionics Division focuses on the maintenance and repair of aircraft electronics and flight control systems. 64. What does the term MTBF stand for in aircraft maintenance? A. Mean time between flights. B. Maximum time before failure. C. Mean time between failures. D. Minimum time between fixes. Correct answer. C. Mean time between failures. Explanation. MTBF is a measure of the average time between failures of a system or component. 65. What is the purpose of an aircraft's flight control surfaces? A. To generate lift. B. To provide stability and control. C. To house the cockpit instruments. D. To store fuel. Correct answer. B. To provide stability and control. Explanation. Flight control surfaces, such as ailerons and elevators, are used to control the aircraft's attitude and movements in flight. 66. Which division of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Department is responsible for the maintenance of aircraft engines? A. Avionics Division. B. Propulsion Division. C. Structural Maintenance Division. D. Systems Division. Correct answer. B. Propulsion Division. Explanation. The Propulsion Division handles the maintenance and repair of aircraft engines to ensure they operate efficiently and reliably. 67. What is the primary purpose of the aircraft's fuselage? A. To house the cockpit and passengers. B. To generate lift. C. To store fuel. D. To provide stability during flight. Correct answer. A. To house the cockpit and passengers. Explanation. The fuselage is the main body of the aircraft, housing the cockpit, passengers, and cargo. 68. Which type of maintenance is performed in response to a specific failure or malfunction? A. Corrective maintenance. B. Preventive maintenance. C. Predictive maintenance. D. Routine maintenance. Correct answer. A. Corrective maintenance. Explanation. Corrective maintenance involves repairing equipment after a failure has occurred. 69. What is the purpose of an aircraft's stabilizers? A. To control the aircraft's pitch and roll. B. To generate lift. C. To provide structural support. D. To store cargo. Correct answer. A. To control the aircraft's pitch and roll. Explanation. Stabilizers, such as the horizontal stabilizer and vertical stabilizer, help maintain the aircraft's stability and control its pitch and roll movements. 70. Which agency is responsible for the procurement of aircraft and equipment for the Philippine Air Force? A. Department of National Defense DND. B. Philippine Air Force PAF. C. Office of the President. D. Department of Budget and Management DBM. Correct answer. A. Department of National Defense DND. Explanation. The DND oversees the procurement process for military equipment, including aircraft, on behalf of the Philippine Air Force. 71. What is the primary purpose of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Department? A. To design new aircraft. B. To maintain and repair aircraft and equipment. C. To train Air Force personnel. D. To conduct research and development. Correct answer. B. To maintain and repair aircraft and equipment. Explanation. The primary role of the engineering department is to ensure the airworthiness of aircraft through maintenance and repair activities. 72. Which of the following is not a component of an aircraft's propulsion system? A. Engine. B. Propeller. C. Fuel tank. D. Exhaust system. Correct answer. C. Fuel tank. Explanation. While the fuel tank is essential for storing fuel, it is not considered part of the propulsion system. 73. What is the purpose of the aircraft's avionics systems? A. To control the aircraft's engines. B. To provide navigation and communication capabilities. C. To maintain cabin pressurization. D. To monitor flight controls. Correct answer. B. To provide navigation and communication capabilities. Explanation. Avionics systems include instruments and electronics used for navigation, communication, and other aircraft functions. 74. Which division of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Department is responsible for the maintenance of electrical systems? A. Avionics Division. B. Propulsion Division. C. Structural Maintenance Division. D. Systems Division. Correct answer. A. Avionics Division. Explanation. The Avionics Division handles the maintenance and repair of aircraft electronics, including electrical systems. 75. What is the primary function of the Systems Division within the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Department? A. Aircraft maintenance. B. Infrastructure development. C. Human resource management. D. Weapon systems maintenance. Correct answer. D. Weapon systems maintenance. Explanation. The Systems Division focuses on the maintenance and repair of aircraft weapon systems and related equipment. 76. Which aircraft component is primarily responsible for generating lift? A. Fuselage. B. Wings. C. Engine. D. Tail assembly. Correct answer. B. Wings. Explanation. Wings generate lift, allowing the aircraft to become airborne. 77. What is the purpose of an aircraft's fuel system? A. To generate power for electrical systems. B. To control the aircraft's direction. C. To provide fuel to the engines. D. To pressurize the cabin. Correct answer. C. To provide fuel to the engines. Explanation. The fuel system stores and delivers fuel to the aircraft's engines for propulsion. 78. What type of maintenance involves using historical data and condition monitoring to anticipate failures? A. Corrective maintenance. B. Preventive maintenance. C. Predictive maintenance. D. Routine maintenance. Correct answer. C. Predictive maintenance. Explanation. Predictive maintenance predicts equipment failures based on historical data and real-time condition monitoring. 79. Which agency is responsible for overseeing military aviation operations in the Philippines? A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. B. Department of National Defense DND. C. Philippine Air Force PAF. D. Office of the President. Correct answer. C. Philippine Air Force PAF. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force is responsible for military aviation operations and defense. 80. Which division of the Philippine Air Force's Engineering Department is responsible for the maintenance of aircraft avionics systems? A. Avionics Division. B. Propulsion Division. C. Structural Maintenance Division. D. Systems Division. Correct answer. A. Avionics Division. Explanation. The Avionics Division focuses on the maintenance and repair of aircraft electronics, including avionics systems. 81. What does the term MTTR stand for in aircraft maintenance? A. Mean time between replacements. B. Maximum time to repair. C. Mean time to restore. D. Minimum time to recover. Correct answer. C. Mean time to restore. Explanation. MTTR measures the average time required to restore a failed system or component to normal operation. 1. What is the primary training institution for aspiring officers in the Philippine Air Force PAF? A. Philippine Military Academy PMA. B. Air Education, Training, and Doctrine Command AETDC. C. Philippine Air Force Flying School PAFFS. D. Philippine National Police Academy PNPA. Correct answer. C. Philippine Air Force Flying School PAFFS. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force Flying School PAFFS is the institution responsible for training future pilots and officers for the Philippine Air Force. 2. Which aircraft is commonly used for basic flight training in the Philippine Air Force? A. Lockheed C-130 Hercules. B. Cessna 172. C. FA-50PH Fighting Eagle. D. Bell UH-1 Huey. Correct answer. B. Cessna 172. Explanation. The Cessna 172 is a popular choice for basic flight training due to its simplicity and reliability, commonly used in training programs worldwide. 3. What is the duration of the Officer Candidate School OCS program for aspiring officers in the Philippine Air Force? A. 6 months. B. 1 year. C. 2 years. D. 4 years. Correct answer. B. 1 year. Explanation. The Officer Candidate School OCS program in the Philippine Air Force typically lasts for 1 year, providing comprehensive training for officer candidates. 4. Which of the following is not a phase of pilot training in the Philippine Air Force? A. Primary training. B. Advanced training. C. Intermediate training. D. Specialized training. Correct answer. C. Intermediate training. Explanation. In the Philippine Air Force, pilot training usually consists of primary, advanced, and specialized training phases. 5. What is the primary purpose of survival training in the Philippine Air Force? A. To learn survival skills in hostile environments. B. To enhance physical fitness. C. To improve marksmanship. D. To develop leadership abilities. Correct answer. A. To learn survival skills in hostile environments. Explanation. Survival training in the Philippine Air Force focuses on equipping personnel with the skills and knowledge necessary to survive in various environments, including hostile ones. 6. Which institution is responsible for providing technical training for maintenance personnel in the Philippine Air Force? A. Philippine Military Academy PMA. B. Air Education, Training, and Doctrine Command AETDC. C. Philippine Air Force Technical Training School PAFTTS. D. Philippine Air Force Flying School PAFFS. Correct answer. C. Philippine Air Force Technical Training School PAFTTS. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force Technical Training School PAFTTS is tasked with providing technical training for maintenance personnel in the Philippine Air Force. 7. What is the duration of basic military training for enlisted personnel in the Philippine Air Force? A. 1 month. B. 3 months. C. 6 months. D. 1 year. Correct answer. C. 6 months. Explanation. Basic military training for enlisted personnel in the Philippine Air Force typically lasts for 6 months, covering essential military skills and knowledge. 8. Which aircraft is commonly used for pilot training in the Philippine Air Force? A. F-16 Fighting Falcon. B. Aermacchi S-211. C. Airbus H-125. D. Bell AH-1 Cobra. Correct answer. B. Aermacchi S-211. Explanation. The Aermacchi S-211 is a jet trainer aircraft commonly used for pilot training in the Philippine Air Force. 9. What is the primary focus of leadership training in the Philippine Air Force? A. Tactical combat maneuvers. B. Administrative duties. C. Character development and ethical decision making. D. Technical skills proficiency. Correct answer. C. Character development and ethical decision making. Explanation. Leadership training in the Philippine Air Force emphasizes the development of character and ethical decision-making abilities among personnel. 10. Which of the following is not a specialization track available for officers in the Philippine Air Force? A. Aviation medicine. B. Intelligence. C. Cybersecurity. D. Logistics. Correct answer. C. Cybersecurity. Explanation. While cybersecurity is an important aspect of modern military operations, it is not typically offered as a specialization track for officers in the Philippine Air Force. 11. Which training program prepares personnel for operating and maintaining specialized equipment such as radar systems in the Philippine Air Force? A. Electronics warfare training. B. Radar operations course. C. Technical maintenance course. D. Special weapons training. Correct answer. B. Radar operations course. Explanation. The radar operations course in the Philippine Air Force prepares personnel for operating and maintaining radar systems, essential for air defense and surveillance. 12. What is the primary objective of ground combat training for Air Force personnel? A. To prepare for potential ground invasions. B. To enhance coordination with ground forces. C. To develop close quarters combat skills. D. To improve physical fitness. Correct answer. B. To enhance coordination with ground forces. Explanation. Ground combat training for Air Force personnel focuses on enhancing coordination and cooperation with ground forces in joint operations. 13. Which institution provides training for air traffic controllers in the Philippine Air Force? A. Air Education, Training, and Doctrine Command AETDC. B. Philippine Air Force Flying School PAFFS. C. Philippine Air Force Technical Training School PAFTTS. D. Philippine Air Traffic Management Center PATMC. Correct answer. D. Philippine Air Traffic Management Center PATMC. Explanation. The Philippine Air Traffic Management Center PATMC is responsible for providing training for air traffic controllers in the Philippine Air Force. 14. What is the purpose of the combat training course in the Philippine Air Force? A. To train personnel in aerial combat tactics. B. To provide advanced weapons training. C. To prepare for deployments in combat zones. D. To enhance survival skills in hostile environments. Correct answer. C. To prepare for deployments in combat zones. Explanation. The combat training course in the Philippine Air Force prepares personnel for deployments in combat zones by simulating real-world scenarios and honing combat skills. 15. Which training program focuses on developing proficiency in air-to-ground and air-to-air combat tactics? A. Close air support training. B. Fighter pilot course. C. Helicopter operations course. D. Search and rescue training. Correct answer. B. Fighter pilot course. Explanation. The fighter pilot course in the Philippine Air Force focuses on developing proficiency in air-to-ground and air-to-air combat tactics specifically for fighter pilots.
16. What is the primary purpose of basic military training (BMT) in the Philippine Air Force? A. To develop specialized aviation skills. B. To instill discipline and military values. C. To provide advanced technical training. D. To enhance physical fitness and endurance. Correct answer. B. To instill discipline and military values. Explanation. Basic military training aims to mold individuals into disciplined and morally upright members of the Philippine Air Force. 17. Which of the following is not a component of basic military training? A. Physical conditioning. B. Combat tactics. C. Weapons handling. D. Classroom instruction. Correct answer. B. Combat tactics. Explanation. While combat tactics may be introduced at later stages, they are not typically part of basic military training. 18. What is the duration of basic military training in the Philippine Air Force? A. 4 weeks. B. 8 weeks. C. 12 weeks. D. 16 weeks. Correct answer. C. 12 weeks. Explanation. Basic military training usually lasts for 12 weeks to ensure comprehensive training in various aspects. 19. What is the purpose of the Officer Candidate School (OCS) in the Philippine Air Force? A. To train enlisted personnel for leadership roles. B. To provide advanced technical training for pilots. C. To offer specialized training for engineers. D. To prepare civilians for commissioning as officers. Correct answer. D. To prepare civilians for commissioning as officers. Explanation. OCS is designed to train and evaluate civilians for commissioning as officers in the Philippine Air Force. 20. Which of the following is a key focus of Officer Candidate School? A. Marksmanship. B. Leadership development. C. Aircraft maintenance. D. Survival training. Correct answer. B. Leadership development. Explanation. OCS emphasizes the development of leadership skills required for officer roles. 21. How long does Officer Candidate School typically last? A. 6 months. B. 9 months. C. 12 months. D. 18 months. Correct answer. C. 12 months. Explanation. OCS usually lasts for 12 months to provide comprehensive training to officer candidates. 22. Which training program focuses on specialized skills required for specific Air Force roles? A. Advanced airmanship training. B. Special operations training. C. Technical training school. D. Air Force Academy. Correct answer. C. Technical training school. Explanation. Technical training school provides specialized training for various Air Force career fields. 23. What is the primary objective of the Air Force Academy? A. To provide basic military training. B. To train enlisted personnel for leadership roles. C. To offer advanced technical training for pilots. D. To develop officers for the Philippine Air Force. Correct answer. D. To develop officers for the Philippine Air Force. Explanation. The Air Force Academy is responsible for producing officers equipped with leadership, technical, and managerial skills. 24. How long is the course duration at the Air Force Academy? A. 2 years. B. 3 years. C. 4 years. D. 5 years. Correct answer. C. 4 years. Explanation. Cadets undergo a rigorous 4-year program at the Air Force Academy. 25. What is the highest rank achievable through Air Force Academy graduation? A. Lieutenant. B. Captain. C. Major. D. Colonel. Correct answer. B. Captain. Explanation. Graduates of the Air Force Academy typically start as commissioned officers with the rank of second lieutenant and progress through the ranks. 26. Which training program focuses on preparing personnel for specialized and elite operations? A. Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps, AFROTC. B. Combat Control Training. C. Air Force Special Operations School. D. Tactical Air Control Party, TACP, Training. Correct answer. D. Tactical Air Control Party, TACP, Training. Explanation. TACP training is designed to prepare personnel for specialized roles in air-to-ground communications and coordination. 27. What is the primary responsibility of combat control personnel? A. Conducting aerial reconnaissance. B. Providing air traffic control in combat zones. C. Directing close air support missions. D. Conducting search and rescue operations. Correct answer. C. Directing close air support missions. Explanation. Combat control personnel are responsible for directing close air support and other air operations in combat environments. 28. Which of the following is a specialized skill taught in combat control training? A. Parachute rigging. B. Foreign language proficiency. C. Tactical driving. D. Advanced marksmanship. Correct answer. A. Parachute rigging. Explanation. Combat control training includes instruction in parachute operations to facilitate insertion into operational areas. 29. What is the primary role of the Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps, AFROTC? A. To provide basic military training for enlisted personnel. B. To offer advanced technical training for officers. C. To prepare college students for commissioning as officers. D. To train personnel for special operations missions. Correct answer. C. To prepare college students for commissioning as officers. Explanation. AFROTC is a college-based program that trains and commissions officers for the Air Force. 30. How long is the typical duration of the Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps program? A. 1 year. B. 2 years. C. 3 years. D. 4 years. Correct answer. D. 4 years. Explanation. AFROTC is typically a 4-year program for college students, although shorter programs may be available for certain individuals. 31. Which of the following is not a requirement for admission to the Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps? A. U.S. citizenship. B. Minimum GPA requirement. C. Physical fitness assessment. D. Previous military experience. Correct answer. D. Previous military experience. Explanation. While previous military experience may be beneficial, it is not a requirement for admission to AFROTC. 32. What is the purpose of survival, evasion, resistance, and escape (SARA) training in the Philippine Air Force? A. To teach aircrew how to evade enemy capture. B. To train personnel for combat search and rescue missions. C. To prepare individuals for survival in hostile environments. D. To develop skills for conducting covert operations. Correct answer. C. To prepare individuals for survival in hostile environments. Explanation. SARA training equips Air Force personnel with the skills and knowledge needed to survive and evade capture in hostile environments. 33. Which of the following skills is not typically taught in SARA training? A. Wilderness survival. B. Hand-to-hand combat. C. Navigation. D. Psychological resilience. Correct answer. B. Hand-to-hand combat. Explanation. While SARA training focuses on survival skills, hand-to-hand combat is usually not a primary component of the curriculum. 34. What is the purpose of technical training school in the Philippine Air Force? A. To provide basic military training for recruits. B. To offer specialized technical training for enlisted personnel. C. To prepare officers for leadership roles. D. To provide advanced flight training for pilots. Correct answer. B. To offer specialized technical training for enlisted personnel. Explanation. Technical Training School provides specialized technical training for enlisted personnel in various career fields. 35. Which of the following is a key focus area of Technical Training School? A. Leadership development. B. Aircraft maintenance. C. Survival skills. D. Foreign language proficiency. Correct answer. B. Aircraft maintenance. Explanation. Technical Training School offers instruction in aircraft maintenance and repair to ensure operational readiness. 36. What is the primary objective of advanced airmanship training? A. To provide leadership development for officers. B. To offer advanced flight training for pilots. C. To prepare personnel for special operations missions. D. To develop skills for aerial reconnaissance. Correct answer. B. To offer advanced flight training for pilots. Explanation. Advanced airmanship training focuses on providing experienced pilots with advanced flight training in various aircraft platforms. 37. Which of the following is a key component of advanced airmanship training? A. Ground combat tactics. B. Instrument navigation. C. Underwater egress training. D. Tactical driving. Correct answer. B. Instrument navigation. Explanation. Advanced airmanship training often includes instruction in advanced navigation techniques, including instrument-based navigation. 38. What is the purpose of the Air Force Special Operations School? A. To provide basic military training for recruits. B. To offer specialized training for personnel in special operations units. C. To prepare officers for command roles. D. To provide advanced technical training for pilots. Correct answer. B. To offer specialized training for personnel in special operations units. Explanation. The Air Force Special Operations School provides specialized training for personnel assigned to special operations units within the Air Force. 39. Which of the following is a focus area of training at the Air Force Special Operations School? A. Cyber warfare. B. Unmanned aerial vehicle (UAV) operations. C. Psychological operations. D. Nuclear weapons handling. Correct answer. C. Psychological operations. Explanation. The Air Force Special Operations School may include training in psychological operations to support special operations missions. 40. What is the primary goal of the Air Force Parachute Rigger course? A. To provide training in parachute operations for aircrew. B. To certify personnel to inspect and pack parachutes. C. To develop skills for conducting halo jumps. D. To train personnel for combat search and rescue missions. Correct answer. B. To certify personnel to inspect and pack parachutes. Explanation. The Air Force Parachute Rigger course trains personnel to properly inspect, pack, and maintain parachutes for operational use. 41. Which of the following is not a responsibility of Air Force parachute riggers? A. Parachute jumping. B. Parachute packing. C. Parachute inspection. D. Parachute maintenance. Correct answer. A. Parachute jumping. Explanation. While parachute riggers are responsible for preparing parachutes for use, they typically do not engage in parachute jumping themselves as part of their duties. 42. What is the primary objective of the Air Force Combat First Aid course? A. To provide medical training for flight surgeons. B. To certify personnel as combat medics. C. To train personnel in battlefield first aid techniques. D. To develop skills for conducting medical evacuations. Correct answer. C. To train personnel in battlefield first aid techniques. Explanation. The Air Force Combat First Aid course focuses on equipping personnel with the skills needed to provide immediate medical care in combat situations. 43. Which of the following is a key skill taught in the Air Force Combat First Aid course? A. Surgical procedures. B. Triage. C. Advanced life support. D. Basic life support. Correct answer. B. Triage. Explanation. Triage, the process of prioritizing patients based on the severity of their injuries, is a critical skill taught in the Combat First Aid course. 44. What is the primary objective of the Air Force Survival Swimming course? A. To train personnel in underwater demolition techniques. B. To certify personnel as lifeguards for military installations. C. To develop skills for survival in aquatic environments. D. To provide advanced swimming instruction for aircrew. Correct answer. C. To develop skills for survival in aquatic environments. Explanation. The survival swimming course teaches personnel how to survive and navigate in aquatic environments, including open water and adverse conditions. 45. Which of the following is a key focus area of the Air Force survival swimming course? A. Life-saving techniques. B. Scuba diving. C. Waterborne operations. D. Competitive swimming. Correct answer. A. Life-saving techniques. Explanation. Life-saving techniques, including rescue and survival skills, are emphasized in the survival swimming course to ensure personnel can assist others in emergency situations. 46. Which training program focuses on developing leadership skills and character among high school students? A. Junior Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps, JROTC. B. Air Force Basic Military Training, BMT. C. Air Force Survival, Evasion, Resistance, and Escape, SARA Training. D. Air Force Technical Training School. Correct answer. A. Junior Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps, JROTC. Explanation. JROTC programs are designed to instill leadership qualities and values in high school students who may later choose to pursue a military career. 47. What is the primary objective of the Air Force Junior Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps, JROTC, program? A. To provide advanced technical training for enlisted personnel. B. To prepare college students for commissioning as officers. C. To develop leadership skills and character in high school students. D. To offer specialized training for special operations missions. Correct answer. C. To develop leadership skills and character in high school students. Explanation. The JROTC program aims to develop leadership qualities and instill values in high school students. 48. How long is the typical duration of the Air Force Junior Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps, JROTC, program? A. 1 year. B. 2 years. C. 3 years. D. 4 years. Correct answer. D. 4 years. Explanation. JROTC programs are typically 4 years long, spanning the entirety of a student's high school education. 49. Which of the following is a key focus area of the Air Force Junior Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps, JROTC, program? A. Aircraft maintenance. B. Survival skills. C. Leadership development. D. Advanced marksmanship. Correct answer. C. Leadership development. Explanation. JROTC programs emphasize the development of leadership skills among participating students. 50. What is the primary objective of the Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps, AFROTC? A. To provide basic military training for recruits. B. To offer advanced technical training for officers. C. To prepare college students for commissioning as officers. D. To train personnel for special operations missions. Correct answer. C. To prepare college students for commissioning as officers. Explanation. AFROTC programs are college-based and prepare students for commissioning as officers in the Air Force upon graduation. 51. How long is the typical duration of the Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps, AFROTC, program? A. 1 year. B. 2 years. C. 3 years. D. 4 years. Correct answer. D. 4 years. Explanation. AFROTC programs are typically 4 years long, although shorter programs may be available for certain individuals. 52. Which of the following is a requirement for admission to the Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps, AFROTC? A. U.S. citizenship. B. Minimum GPA requirement. C. Physical fitness assessment. D. Previous military experience. Correct answer. A. U.S. citizenship. Explanation. U.S. citizenship is typically a requirement for admission to AFROTC programs. 53. What is the primary purpose of Air Force Basic Military Training, BMT? A. To develop specialized aviation skills. B. To instill discipline and military values. C. To provide advanced technical training. D. To enhance physical fitness and endurance. Correct answer. B. To instill discipline and military values. Explanation. Basic military training focuses on molding individuals into disciplined and morally upright members of the Air Force. 54. What is the duration of Air Force Basic Military Training (BMT)? A. 4 weeks. B. 8 weeks. C. 12 weeks. D. 16 weeks. Correct answer. C. 12 weeks. Explanation. Basic military training in the Air Force usually lasts for 12 weeks to ensure comprehensive training in various aspects. 55. What is the primary focus of the Air Force Ground Safety Course? A. To provide training in combat tactics for ground personnel. B. To certify personnel as safety inspectors for airfield operations. C. To develop skills for conducting search and rescue missions. D. To educate personnel on safety protocols and accident prevention measures. Correct answer. D. To educate personnel on safety protocols and accident prevention measures. Explanation. The Air Force Ground Safety Course is designed to educate personnel on safety procedures and practices to minimize accidents and ensure a safe working environment on the ground.
1. What is the primary objective of the Philippine Air Force's Operations Branch? A. Ensuring aircraft maintenance schedules are met. B. Coordinating with civilian aviation authorities. C. Planning and executing air missions. D. Conducting air traffic control operations. Correct answer. C. Planning and executing air missions. 2. Which program focuses on enhancing the Philippine Air Force's disaster response capabilities? A. Project Phoenix. B. Airspace Enhancement Initiative. C. Horizon 3 phase of the modernization program. D. Operation Blue Skies. Correct answer. A. Project Phoenix. 3. What role does the Philippine Air Force's safety program play in day-to-day operations? A. Managing budget allocations for aircraft procurement. B. Ensuring compliance with international aviation regulations. C. Providing medical assistance to aircrew. D. Minimizing the risk of accidents and incidents. Correct answer. D. Minimizing the risk of accidents and incidents. 4. What is the primary goal of the Philippine Air Force's Programs Branch? A. Coordinating humanitarian relief efforts. B. Overseeing the implementation of modernization projects. C. Managing pilot training programs. D. Conducting air traffic control operations. Correct answer. B. Overseeing the implementation of modernization projects. 5. Which initiative focuses on upgrading the Philippine Air Force's aerial surveillance capabilities? A. Project Sentinel. B. Airspace Enhancement Initiative. C. Horizon 2 phase of the modernization program. D. Operation Skywatch. Correct answer. A. Project Sentinel. 6. How does the Philippine Air Force's safety program contribute to maintaining operational efficiency? A. By reducing aircraft maintenance costs. B. By improving communication between air and ground crews. C. By minimizing downtime due to accidents or incidents. D. By increasing the speed of aircraft operations. Correct answer. C. By minimizing downtime due to accidents or incidents. 7. What role does the Philippine Air Force's Programs Branch play in budgeting? A. Allocating funds for infrastructure development. B. Overseeing the procurement of aircraft and equipment. C. Managing funds for humanitarian missions. D. Conducting research and development projects. Correct answer. B. Overseeing the procurement of aircraft and equipment. 8. Which safety measure is commonly employed by the Philippine Air Force to prevent accidents during ground operations? A. Regular aircraft inspections and maintenance. B. Increasing the number of flight hours for pilots. C. Reducing the speed of aircraft operations. D. Eliminating pre-flight checklists. Correct answer. A. Regular aircraft inspections and maintenance. 9. What is the primary focus of the Philippine Air Force's Operations Branch during peacetime? A. Conducting combat missions against external threats. B. Coordinating with civilian aviation authorities. C. Training exercises and readiness assessments. D. Enforcing strict airspace control measures. Correct answer. C. Training exercises and readiness assessments. 10. Which program aims to enhance the Philippine Air Force's cyber defense capabilities? A. Project Cyber Shield. B. Airspace Enhancement Initiative. C. Horizon 3 phase of the modernization program. D. Operation Digital Fortress. Correct answer. A. Project Cyber Shield. 11. How does the Philippine Air Force's safety program contribute to maintaining public trust? A. By conducting regular safety audits. B. By releasing public safety reports. C. By implementing strict disciplinary measures. D. By providing transparency in accident investigations. Correct answer. D. By providing transparency in accident investigations. 12. What is the primary objective of the Philippine Air Force's Plans Branch? A. To develop long-term strategic plans. B. To ensure compliance with international aviation standards. C. To coordinate joint military exercises with foreign allies. D. To analyze operational data and trends. Correct answer. A. To develop long-term strategic plans. 13. Which program focuses on enhancing the Philippine Air Force's logistical support capabilities? A. Project Logistics Plus. B. Airspace Enhancement Initiative. C. Horizon 3 phase of the modernization program. D. Operation Logistics Link. Correct answer. C. Horizon 3 phase of the modernization program. 14. How does the Philippine Air Force's safety program contribute to the morale of Air Force personnel? A. By providing incentives for accident-free operations. B. By implementing strict disciplinary measures. C. By conducting regular safety briefings and training. D. By reducing the number of flight hours for pilots. Correct answer. C. By conducting regular safety briefings and training. 15. What is the primary goal of the Philippine Air Force's operations branch during wartime? A. To enforce strict airspace control. B. To provide logistical support for ground forces. C. To conduct reconnaissance missions. D. To coordinate international peacekeeping missions. Correct answer. B. To provide logistical support for ground forces. 16. Which program focuses on enhancing the Philippine Air Force's maintenance capabilities? A. Project Maintenance Plus. B. Airspace Enhancement Initiative. C. Tactical Air Control System. D. Maintenance Modernization Program. Correct answer. D. Maintenance Modernization Program. 17. How does the Philippine Air Force's safety program contribute to the overall readiness of the Air Force? A. By increasing the number of flight hours for pilots. B. By reducing the need for aircraft inspections. C. By minimizing the occurrence of accidents and incidents. D. By relaxing safety protocols during training exercises. Correct answer. C. By minimizing the occurrence of accidents and incidents. 18. What is the primary mission of the Philippine Air Force PAF? A. Maritime patrol and surveillance. B. Air defense. C. Humanitarian assistance and disaster response. D. Close air support. Correct answer. B. Air defense. Explanation. The primary mission of the PAF is to defend Philippine airspace and provide air defense for the country. 19. Which program of the Philippine Air Force focuses on enhancing its capabilities through the acquisition of modern aircraft and equipment? A. Modernization Program. B. Capability Enhancement Program. C. Air Force Transformation Program. D. Strategic Defense Program. Correct answer. A. Modernization Program. Explanation. The modernization program aims to upgrade and modernize the Philippine Air Force's capabilities by acquiring modern aircraft, equipment, and technology. 20. Which aircraft is the primary air superiority fighter of the Philippine Air Force? A. FA-50PH Fighting Eagle. B. SIAI Marquette S-211. C. F-5A-B Freedom Fighter. D. Kai T-50 Golden Eagle. Correct answer. A. FA-50PH Fighting Eagle. Explanation. The FA-50PH Fighting Eagle is the primary air superiority fighter of the Philippine Air Force. 21. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's aerobatic display team? A. Blue Angels. B. Red Arrows. C. Blue Diamonds. D. Blue Thunder. Correct answer. C. Blue Diamonds. Explanation. The Blue Diamonds is the aerobatic display team of the Philippine Air Force, known for their precision flying maneuvers. 22. In which year was the Philippine Air Force officially established? A. 1935. B. 1947. C. 1965. D. 1973. Correct answer. A. 1935. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force was officially established on July 1, 1935. 23. What is the primary role of the PAF's Tactical Operations Group TOG? A. Air Defense. B. Close Air Support. C. Tactical Airlift. D. Search and Rescue. Correct answer. B. Close Air Support. Explanation. The primary role of the Tactical Operations Group is to provide close air support to ground forces during combat operations. 24. Which helicopter is primarily used by the PAF for combat utility and troop transport? A. Bell UH-1H Huey-2. B. Augusta Westland AW-109E Power. C. Sikorsky S-70I Black Hawk. D. MD Helicopters MD-520 MG Defender. Correct answer. A. Bell UH-1H Huey-2. Explanation. The Bell UH-1H Huey-2 is primarily used by the PAF for combat utility and troop transport missions. 25. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's aviation school? A. Philippine Air Force Academy. B. Philippine Military Academy. C. Fernando Air Base. D. Basa Air Base. Correct answer. A. Philippine Air Force Academy. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force Academy is the primary training institution for future officers of the Philippine Air Force. 26. Which of the following is not a core value of the Philippine Air Force? A. Integrity. B. Excellence. C. Patriotism. D. Loyalty. Correct answer. D. Loyalty. Explanation. While loyalty is an important value, it is not listed as one of the core values of the Philippine Air Force. 27. What is the name of the annual exercise conducted by the Philippine Air Force in cooperation with foreign air forces? A. Balakatan. B. Salanib. C. Pularong Pambansa. D. PAF Aerospace Defense Exercise. Correct answer. B. Salanib. Explanation. Salanib is the name of the annual exercise conducted by the Philippine Air Force in cooperation with foreign air forces to enhance interoperability and readiness. 28. Which type of aircraft is primarily used by the PAF for maritime patrol and surveillance? A. C-130 Hercules. B. Fokker F-27 Friendship. C. Lockheed P-3 Orion. D. Nomad N-22B. Correct answer. C. Lockheed P-3 Orion. Explanation. The Lockheed P-3 Orion is primarily used by the PAF for maritime patrol and surveillance missions. 29. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's Special Operations Unit? A. Scout Rangers. B. Light Reaction Regiment. C. Naval Special Operations Group. D. Special Forces Regiment Airborne. Correct answer. B. Light Reaction Regiment. Explanation. The Light Reaction Regiment is the special operations unit of the Philippine Air Force, specializing in counter-terrorism and special reconnaissance missions. 30. Which program of the Philippine Air Force focuses on the development of its personnel and enhancement of organizational efficiency? A. Leadership Development Program. B. Human Resource Management Program. C. Capability Building Program. D. Organizational Excellence Program. Correct answer. D. Organizational Excellence Program. Explanation. The Organizational Excellence Program focuses on the development of personnel and enhancement of organizational efficiency within the Philippine Air Force. 31. What is the name of the Philippine Air Force's primary training aircraft for fixed-wing pilots? A. Cessna 172 Skyhawk. B. Diamond DA-40. C. SIAI Marquetti SF.260. D. Pilatus PC-7 Turbo Trainer. Correct answer. D. Pilatus PC-7 Turbo Trainer. Explanation. The Pilatus PC-7 Turbo Trainer is the primary training aircraft for fixed-wing pilots in the Philippine Air Force. 32. Which of the following is not a responsibility of the PAF Safety Office? A. Accident investigation. B. Safety training. C. Aircraft maintenance. D. Safety inspections. Correct answer. C. Aircraft maintenance. Explanation. While aircraft maintenance is essential for safety, it is typically not a responsibility of the PAF Safety Office. 33. What is the name of the program implemented by the Philippine Air Force to ensure the safety of its flight operations? A. Flight Safety Program. B. Airworthiness Assurance Program. C. Operational Risk Management Program. D. Aviation Safety Enhancement Program. Correct answer. A. Flight Safety Program. Explanation. The Flight Safety Program is implemented by the Philippine Air Force to ensure the safety of its flight operations through various measures and protocols. 34. Which organization is responsible for setting aviation safety standards in the Philippines? A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. B. Philippine Air Force Safety Office. C. International Civil Aviation Organization ICAO. D. Philippine Airports Authority PAA. Correct answer. A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. Explanation. The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAP is responsible for setting aviation safety standards in the country. 35. What is the purpose of an Aviation Safety Management System SMS? A. To minimize aircraft maintenance costs. B. To improve flight crew training. C. To enhance operational efficiency. D. To proactively identify and mitigate safety risks. Correct answer. D. To proactively identify and mitigate safety risks. Explanation. An Aviation Safety Management System SMS is implemented to proactively identify and mitigate safety risks within aviation operations. 36. Which agency is responsible for investigating aviation accidents and incidents in the Philippines? A. Philippine Air Force Safety Office. B. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. C. International Civil Aviation Organization ICAO. D. Philippine National Police PNP Aviation Security Group. Correct answer. B. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. Explanation. The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAP is responsible for investigating aviation accidents and incidents in the country. 37. What is the purpose of a flight data recorder FDR? A. To record cockpit conversations. B. To provide real-time weather updates to pilots. C. To monitor engine performance. D. To capture flight parameters for accident investigation. Correct answer. D. To capture flight parameters for accident investigation. Explanation. A flight data recorder FDR is designed to capture flight parameters for accident investigation purposes. 38. Which organization is responsible for issuing airworthiness certificates for aircraft in the Philippines? A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. B. Philippine Air Force Safety Office. C. International Civil Aviation Organization ICAO. D. Philippine National Police PNP Aviation Security Group. Correct answer. A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. Explanation. The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAP is responsible for issuing airworthiness certificates for aircraft in the Philippines. 39. What is the purpose of a cockpit voice recorder CVR? A. To monitor air traffic control communications. B. To record engine performance data. C. To capture cockpit conversations and ambient sounds. D. To provide real-time weather updates to pilots. Correct answer. C. To capture cockpit conversations and ambient sounds. Explanation. A cockpit voice recorder CVR is designed to capture cockpit conversations and ambient sounds for accident investigation purposes. 40. Which of the following is not a factor contributing to aviation safety culture? A. Effective communication. B. Operational pressures. C. Leadership commitment. D. Continuous learning and improvement. Correct answer. B. Operational pressures. Explanation. While operational pressures can influence safety, they are not a positive factor contributing to aviation safety culture. 41. What is the purpose of a Safety Management System SMS within an aviation organization? A. To increase flight crew workload. B. To streamline regulatory compliance. C. To manage safety-related risks systematically. D. To minimize passenger comfort. Correct answer. C. To manage safety-related risks systematically. Explanation. A Safety Management System SMS is implemented within an aviation organization to manage safety-related risks systematically and proactively. 42. Which organization provides oversight and guidance for the implementation of Safety Management Systems SMS in aviation? A. International Civil Aviation Organization ICAO. B. Federal Aviation Administration FAA. C. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. D. European Aviation Safety Agency EASA. Correct answer. A. International Civil Aviation Organization ICAO. Explanation. The International Civil Aviation Organization ICAO provides oversight and guidance for the implementation of safety management systems SMS in aviation globally. 43. What is the purpose of an aircraft maintenance program AMP? A. To increase aircraft performance. B. To reduce fuel consumption. C. To ensure the airworthiness of aircraft through scheduled maintenance activities. D. To minimize flight delays. Correct answer. C. To ensure the airworthiness of aircraft through scheduled maintenance activities. Explanation. An aircraft maintenance program AMP is designed to ensure the airworthiness of aircraft through scheduled maintenance activities. 44. Which of the following is not a phase of the aircraft maintenance program AMP? A. Pre-flight inspection. B. Line maintenance. C. Base maintenance. D. Overhaul. Correct answer. A. Pre-flight inspection. Explanation. While pre-flight inspections are crucial, they are typically not considered a phase of the aircraft maintenance program AMP. 45. What is the primary objective of an Aviation Safety Action Program ASAP? A. To punish employees for safety violations. B. To report safety concerns without fear of reprisal. C. To streamline regulatory compliance. D. To reduce aircraft turnaround time. Correct answer. B. To report safety concerns without fear of reprisal. Explanation. The primary objective of an Aviation Safety Action Program ASAP is to encourage the reporting of safety concerns without fear of reprisal, fostering a culture of safety within the organization. 46. Which organization is responsible for issuing Air Operator Certificates AOC in the Philippines? A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. B. Philippine Air Force Safety Office. C. International Civil Aviation Organization ICAO. D. Philippine National Police PNP Aviation Security Group. Correct answer. A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. Explanation. The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAP is responsible for issuing Air Operator Certificates AOC in the Philippines. 47. What is the purpose of a Safety Management Team SMT within an aviation organization? A. To increase flight crew workload. B. To oversee aircraft maintenance activities. C. To manage safety-related risks at the organizational level. D. To minimize passenger comfort. Correct answer. C. To manage safety-related risks at the organizational level. Explanation. A Safety Management Team SMT within an aviation organization is responsible for managing safety-related risks at the organizational level. 48. Which of the following is not a component of Crew Resource Management CRM? A. Communication. B. Decision-making. C. Maintenance procedures. D. Situational awareness. Correct answer. C. Maintenance procedures. Explanation. Crew Resource Management CRM focuses on communication, decision-making, and situational awareness among flight crew members, but it typically does not involve maintenance procedures. 49. What is the primary goal of Crew Resource Management CRM training? A. To increase aircraft speed. B. To enhance crew coordination and decision-making. C. To reduce passenger comfort. D. To minimize aircraft turnaround time. Correct answer. B. To enhance crew coordination and decision-making. Explanation. The primary goal of Crew Resource Management CRM training is to enhance crew coordination and decision-making processes to improve flight safety. 50. Which organization is responsible for conducting safety audits of aviation operators in the Philippines? A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. B. Philippine Air Force Safety Office. C. International Civil Aviation Organization ICAO. D. Philippine National Police PNP Aviation Security Group. Correct answer. A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAAP. Explanation. The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines CAP is responsible for conducting safety audits of aviation operators in the country. 51. What is the primary purpose of an Aviation Safety Reporting System ASRS? A. To report routine flight operations. B. To collect data for regulatory compliance. C. To report safety incidents and near misses confidentially. D. To track aircraft performance metrics. Correct answer. C. To report safety incidents and near misses confidentially. Explanation. The primary purpose of an aviation safety reporting system (ASRS) is to allow individuals to report safety incidents and near misses confidentially, enabling the collection of safety-related data for analysis and improvement. 52. Which of the following is not a typical source of safety data in aviation? A. Flight Data Recorder (FDR). B. Cockpit Voice Recorder (CVR). C. Passenger Manifest. D. Aviation Safety Reporting System (ASRS). Correct answer. C. Passenger Manifest. Explanation. While a passenger manifest is essential for passenger safety and security, it is not a source of safety data typically used for aviation safety analysis. 53. What is the primary function of an Aviation Safety Review Board (ASRB)? A. To increase flight crew workload. B. To investigate aviation accidents and incidents. C. To minimize aircraft turnaround time. D. To provide real-time weather updates to pilots. Correct answer. B. To investigate aviation accidents and incidents. Explanation. An Aviation Safety Review Board (ASRB) is responsible for investigating aviation accidents and incidents to determine causes and recommend corrective actions. 54. Which organization is responsible for issuing air traffic control clearances in the Philippines? A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines (CAAP). B. Philippine Air Force Safety Office. C. International Civil Aviation Organization (ICAO). D. Philippine National Police (PNP) Aviation Security Group. Correct answer. A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines (CAAP). Explanation. The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines (CAP) is responsible for issuing air traffic control clearances in the Philippines. 55. What is the primary responsibility of an Aviation Safety Officer (ASO)? A. To oversee aircraft maintenance activities. B. To enforce aviation regulations. C. To manage safety-related risks within an organization. D. To conduct flight operations. Correct answer. C. To manage safety-related risks within an organization. Explanation. An Aviation Safety Officer (ASO) is responsible for managing safety-related risks within an organization and ensuring compliance with safety regulations and procedures. 56. Which organization is responsible for providing meteorological services to aviation in the Philippines? A. Philippine Atmospheric, Geophysical and Astronomical Services Administration (PAGASA). B. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines (CAAP). C. International Civil Aviation Organization (ICAO). D. Philippine National Police (PNP) Aviation Security Group. Correct answer. A. Philippine Atmospheric, Geophysical and Astronomical Services Administration (PAGASA). Explanation. The Philippine Atmospheric, Geophysical and Astronomical Services Administration (PAGASA) is responsible for providing meteorological services to aviation in the Philippines. 57. What is the primary purpose of an aviation safety bulletin? A. To increase aircraft speed. B. To report routine flight operations. C. To provide safety-related information and updates to aviation personnel. D. To minimize aircraft turnaround time. Correct answer. C. To provide safety-related information and updates to aviation personnel. Explanation. An aviation safety bulletin is typically issued to provide safety-related information and updates to aviation personnel, such as new regulations, safety procedures, or alerts. 58. Which organization is responsible for conducting air traffic control operations in the Philippines? A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines (CAAP). B. Philippine Air Force Safety Office. C. International Civil Aviation Organization (ICAO). D. Philippine National Police (PNP) Aviation Security Group. Correct answer. A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines (CAAP). Explanation. The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines (CAP) is responsible for conducting air traffic control operations in the Philippines. 59. What is the primary function of an aviation safety management specialist? A. To increase flight crew workload. B. To provide real-time weather updates to pilots. C. To manage safety-related risks within an organization. D. To oversee aircraft maintenance activities. Correct answer. C. To manage safety-related risks within an organization. Explanation. An aviation safety management specialist is responsible for managing safety-related risks within an organization and ensuring compliance with safety regulations and procedures. 60. Which organization is responsible for developing and implementing aviation security measures in the Philippines? A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, CAAP. B. Philippine Air Force Safety Office. C. International Civil Aviation Organization, ICAO. D. Philippine National Police PNP Aviation Security Group. Correct answer. D. Philippine National Police PNP Aviation Security Group. Explanation. The Philippine National Police PNP Aviation Security Group is responsible for developing and implementing aviation security measures in the Philippines. 61. What is the primary goal of an Aviation Safety Management Committee, ASMC? A. To increase aircraft speed. B. To minimize aircraft turnaround time. C. To manage safety-related risks at the organizational level. D. To reduce passenger comfort. Correct answer. C. To manage safety-related risks at the organizational level. Explanation. An Aviation Safety Management Committee, ASMC, is responsible for managing safety-related risks at the organizational level and promoting a culture of safety within the organization. 62. Which of the following is not a typical component of an aviation safety management system, SMS? A. Safety policy. B. Risk management. C. Flight planning. D. Safety assurance. Correct answer. C. Flight planning. Explanation. While flight planning is essential for flight operations, it is not typically considered a component of an aviation safety management system, SMS. 63. What is the primary function of an aviation safety investigator? A. To enforce aviation regulations. B. To investigate aviation accidents and incidents. C. To provide real-time weather updates to pilots. D. To manage safety-related risks within an organization. Correct answer. B. To investigate aviation accidents and incidents. Explanation. An aviation safety investigator is responsible for investigating aviation accidents and incidents to determine causes and recommend corrective actions. 64. Which organization is responsible for issuing licenses and certificates to aviation personnel in the Philippines? A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, CAAP. B. Philippine Air Force Safety Office. C. International Civil Aviation Organization, ICAO. D. Philippine National Police PNP Aviation Security Group. Correct answer. A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, CAAP. Explanation. The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, CAP, is responsible for issuing licenses and certificates to aviation personnel in the Philippines. 65. What is the primary objective of an Aviation Safety Management Review, ASMR? A. To increase aircraft speed. B. To minimize aircraft turnaround time. C. To assess the effectiveness of an organization's safety management system. D. To reduce passenger comfort. Correct answer. C. To assess the effectiveness of an organization's safety management system. Explanation. An Aviation Safety Management Review, ASMR, is conducted to assess the effectiveness of an organization's safety management system and identify areas for improvement. 66. Which organization is responsible for regulating drone operations in the Philippines? A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, CAAP. B. Philippine Air Force Safety Office. C. International Civil Aviation Organization, ICAO. D. Philippine National Police PNP Aviation Security Group. Correct answer. A. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, CAAP. Explanation. The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, CAP, is responsible for regulating drone operations in the Philippines. 67. What is the primary objective of an Aviation Safety Management Plan, ASMP? A. To increase flight crew workload. B. To minimize aircraft turnaround time. C. To manage safety-related risks within an organization. D. To provide real-time weather updates to pilots. Correct answer. C. To manage safety-related risks within an organization. Explanation. An Aviation Safety Management Plan, ASMP, is developed to manage safety-related risks within an organization and ensure compliance with safety regulations and procedures.
1. What technology helps the Philippine Air Force gather and analyze data from various sources to enhance decision-making processes? A. 5G technology, B. AI and machine learning, C. Blockchain, D. Internet of Things, IoT, E. Cloud computing. Correct answer, B. AI and machine learning. Explanation. AI and machine learning can assist in processing and analyzing large amounts of data, aiding in the Philippine Air Force's decision-making processes. 2. Which cybersecurity measure does the Philippine Air Force employ to protect its sensitive information? A. Encryption, B. Multi-factor authentication, C. Penetration testing, D. Data loss prevention, E. Intrusion detection systems. Correct answer, A. Encryption. Explanation. Encryption secures data by converting it into an unreadable format that can only be deciphered with the appropriate decryption key. 3. What type of software allows the Philippine Air Force to manage its aircraft, equipment, and other assets? A. ERP software, B. Database management system, C. Customer relationship management, CRM, software, D. Project management software, E. Fleet management software. Correct answer, E. Fleet management software. Explanation. Fleet management software is used to manage and track assets such as aircraft, vehicles, and equipment efficiently. 4. What is the primary purpose of a Geographical Information System, GIS, in the Philippine Air Force? A. Analyzing meteorological data, B. Combating cybersecurity threats, C. Monitoring airspace traffic, D. Assessing the terrain and environmental data, E. Managing military personnel records. Correct answer, D. Assessing the terrain and environmental data. Explanation. GIS allows for the visual analysis and interpretation of geographical data, helping to assess terrain and environmental factors. 5. Which technology enables the Philippine Air Force to maintain communication between ground personnel and aircraft during missions? A. Satellites, B. Radar, C. GPS, D. Microwave technology, E. Radio communications. Correct answer, E. Radio communications. Explanation. Radio communications are essential for real-time communication between ground personnel and aircraft during missions. 6. What information system in the Philippine Air Force facilitates the integration and coordination of different departments and functions? A. Human Resource Management System, HRMS, B. Enterprise Resource Planning, ERP, C. Supply Chain Management System, SCMS, D. Content Management System, CMS, E. Customer Relationship Management, CRM. Correct answer, B. Enterprise Resource Planning, ERP. Explanation. ERP systems are designed to integrate and streamline different departments and functions within an organization. 7. Which technology assists the Philippine Air Force in monitoring and controlling the movement of aircraft? A. Lidar, B. GPS, C. Radar, D. Ultrasonic sensors, E. Optical sensors. Correct answer, C. Radar. Explanation. Radar systems use radio waves to detect and track the movement of objects, including aircraft. 8. Which cybersecurity measure focuses on identifying potential vulnerabilities within the Philippine Air Force's network? A. Intrusion detection systems, IDS, B. Penetration testing, C. Firewalls, D. Antivirus software, E. Multi-factor authentication. Correct answer, B. Penetration testing. Explanation. Penetration testing is a method of identifying and evaluating potential vulnerabilities in a network or system. 9. What technology is essential for the Philippine Air Force's remote sensing capabilities, especially for monitoring large areas of land or sea? A. Drones, B. Satellites, C. Cameras, D. Weather balloons, E. Lidar. Correct answer, B. Satellites. Explanation. Satellites provide the Philippine Air Force with remote sensing capabilities, enabling the monitoring of large areas of land or sea. 10. What is the primary function of the Philippine Air Force's Customer Relationship Management, CRM, system? A. Managing aircraft maintenance, B. Monitoring fuel consumption, C. Tracking flight schedules. D. Maintaining military personnel records. E. Managing communication with suppliers. Correct answer. E. Managing communication with suppliers. Explanation. CRM systems are used to manage and track communication and relationships with suppliers, partners, and other entities. 11. What technology assists the Philippine Air Force in tracking and managing its supply chain? A. Drones. B. IoT sensors. C. RFID technology. D. Blockchain. E. ERP systems. Correct answer. E. ERP systems. Explanation. ERP systems provide functionality for tracking and managing the supply chain, including inventory, procurement, and logistics. 12. Which technology allows the Philippine Air Force to simulate flight environments for training purposes? A. Virtual reality, VR, B. Augmented reality, AR, C. 3D printing. D. IoT machine learning. Correct answer. A. Virtual reality, VR. Explanation. Virtual reality technology allows for the creation of realistic flight simulation environments, aiding in training exercises. 13. Which information system in the Philippine Air Force is designed to manage and track the organization's financial resources? A. Enterprise Resource Planning, ERP, B. Human Resource Management System, HRMS. C. Supply Chain Management System, SCMS, D. Accounting Information System, ICE. E. Customer Relationship Management, CRM, correct answer. D. Accounting Information System, ICE. Explanation. ICE is a specialized information system designed to manage and track an organization's financial resources, including budgets, expenditures, and revenues. 14. What is the primary purpose of a content management system, CMS, in the Philippine Air Force? A. Managing aircraft maintenance. B. Tracking flight schedules. C. Maintaining military personnel records. D. Managing communication with suppliers. E. Managing digital content and documents. Correct answer. E. Managing digital content and documents. Explanation. CMS systems are used to manage and organize digital content, such as documents, images, and videos. 15. Which technology assists the Philippine Air Force in tracking and analyzing meteorological data for operational planning? A. Satellites. B. Weather balloons. C. Lidar. D. Doppler radar. E. Thermal imaging. Correct answer. D. Doppler radar. Explanation. Doppler radar systems are used to track weather patterns and provide accurate meteorological data for operational planning. 16. Which branch of the Philippine Air Force is responsible for its cybersecurity? A. The 950th Communications, Electronics, and Information Systems Group. B. The 954th Cyber Operations Squadron. C. Both A and B. D. Neither A nor B. Correct answer. C. Both A and B. Explanation. Both the 950th Communications, Electronics, and Information Systems Group and the 954th Cyber Operations Squadron are responsible for cybersecurity in the Philippine Air Force. 17. What is the ultimate goal of the Philippine Air Force's partnership with PLDT? A. To provide free internet access to all military personnel. B. To upgrade the technology used in aircraft. C. To enhance the skills of the PAF cyber warriors. D. To improve physical training programs. Correct answer. C. To enhance the skills of the PAF cyber warriors. Explanation. The aim of the partnership is to enhance the skills of the PAF cyber warriors in cybersecurity. 18. What is the main focus of the 954th Cyber Operations Squadron? A. Aircraft maintenance. B. Physical training. C. Cybersecurity. D. Communication systems. Correct answer. C. Cybersecurity. Explanation. The 954th Cyber Operations Squadron is primarily focused on cybersecurity. 19. What is the role of information technology in the Philippine Air Force? A. To provide free internet access. B. To maintain aircraft. C. To improve physical training. D. To ensure cybersecurity and enhance operational capabilities. Correct answer. D. To ensure cybersecurity and enhance operational capabilities. Explanation. Information technology plays a crucial role in ensuring cybersecurity and enhancing operational capabilities in the Philippine Air Force. 20. What is the vision of the Philippine Air Force in terms of information technology? A. To become a globally competitive Air Force. B. To become a cyber-resilient Air Force. C. To become the leading Air Force in Southeast Asia. D. To become the leading provider of free internet access. Correct answer. B. To become a cyber-resilient Air Force. Explanation. The vision of the Philippine Air Force in terms of information technology is to become a cyber-resilient Air Force. 21. Which technology is used by the Philippine Air Force for secure communication? A. Encryption technology. B. Blockchain technology. C. Artificial intelligence. D. Virtual reality. Correct answer. A. Encryption technology. Explanation. Encryption technology ensures the security and confidentiality of communication within the Philippine Air Force. 22. What is the primary purpose of the Philippine Air Force's information technology? A. Enhancing pilot training. B. Improving aircraft maintenance. C. Supporting operational activities. D. Enhancing public relations. Correct answer. C. Supporting operational activities. Explanation. The primary purpose of the Philippine Air Force's information technology is to support and enhance the Air Force's operational activities. 23. Which department in the Philippine Air Force is responsible for managing IT infrastructure? A. Logistics Department. B. Communication Department. C. Information Technology Department. D. Operations Department. Correct answer. C. Information Technology Department. Explanation. The Information Technology Department is responsible for managing and maintaining the Air Force's IT infrastructure. 24. What is the purpose of the Philippine Air Force's IT help desk? A. Aircraft maintenance. B. Troubleshooting IT issues. C. Pilot training. D. Public relations management. Correct answer. B. Troubleshooting IT issues. Explanation. The IT help desk provides support and troubleshooting for IT issues within the Philippine Air Force. 25. Which programming languages are commonly used by the Philippine Air Force's IT personnel? A. Java and C++. B. Python and Ruby. C. HTML and CSS. D. PHP and JavaScript. Correct answer. A. Java and C++. Explanation. Java and C++ are commonly used programming languages in the IT operations of the Philippine Air Force. 26. What is the purpose of the Philippine Air Force's data center? A. Storing classified information. B. Hosting the Air Force's website. C. Conducting cybersecurity operations. D. Managing communication networks. Correct answer. A. Storing classified information. Explanation. The data center is responsible for securely storing classified information of the Philippine Air Force. 27. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure the security of its IT systems? A. Regular security audits. B. Two-factor authentication. C. Secure password policies. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force employs multiple security measures, including regular security audits, two-factor authentication, and secure password policies. 28. What role does cloud computing play in the Philippine Air Force's IT infrastructure? A. Data storage. B. Software development. C. Disaster recovery. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. Cloud computing is utilized by the Philippine Air Force for data storage, software development, and disaster recovery purposes. 29. How does the Philippine Air Force train its personnel in IT skills? A. Internal training programs. B. Collaborations with IT companies. C. External certification programs. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force utilizes internal training programs, collaborations with IT companies, and external certification programs to train its personnel in IT skills. 30. Which system does the Philippine Air Force use for managing its human resources? A. Enterprise Resource Planning (ERP) system. B. Customer Relationship Management (CRM) system. C. Learning Management System (LMS). D. Supply Chain Management (SCM) system. Correct answer. A. Enterprise Resource Planning (ERP) system. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force uses an Enterprise Resource Planning (ERP) system for managing its human resources. 31. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure the availability of its IT systems? A. Redundant backups. B. Generator-powered data centers. C. Regular maintenance. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures the availability of its IT systems through redundant backups, generator-powered data centers, and regular maintenance. 32. Which technology is used by the Philippine Air Force for real-time tracking of aircraft? A. Global Positioning System (GPS). B. Radio Frequency Identification (RFID). C. Satellite Communication Systems. D. Drone Surveillance. Correct answer. A. Global Positioning System (GPS). Explanation. The Philippine Air Force utilizes GPS technology for real-time tracking of aircraft. 33. What is the purpose of the Philippine Air Force's IT security team? A. Developing software applications. B. Monitoring and preventing cyber threats. C. Managing the Air Force's social media accounts. D. Conducting IT audits. Correct answer. B. Monitoring and preventing cyber threats. Explanation. The IT security team is responsible for monitoring and preventing cyber threats within the Philippine Air Force. 34. Which technology is used by the Philippine Air Force for virtual training simulations? A. Augmented reality (AR). B. Virtual reality (VR). C. Holographic displays. D. Motion capture technology. Correct answer. B. Virtual reality (VR). Explanation. The Philippine Air Force uses virtual reality (VR) technology for virtual training simulations. 35. What is the purpose of the Philippine Air Force's IT asset management? A. Managing software licenses. B. Tracking hardware inventory. C. Managing IT budgets. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. IT asset management in the Philippine Air Force includes managing software licenses, tracking hardware inventory, and managing IT budgets. 36. Which technology is used by the Philippine Air Force for data analytics? A. Machine learning. B. Augmented reality. C. Blockchain. D. Internet of Things (IoT). Correct answer. A. Machine learning. Explanation. Machine learning technology is utilized by the Philippine Air Force for data analytics purposes. 37. What is the role of the Philippine Air Force's IT Governance Committee? A. Developing IT policies and standards. B. Resolving IT-related issues. C. Strategic planning for IT initiatives. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The IT Governance Committee is responsible for developing IT policies and standards, resolving IT-related issues, and strategic planning for IT initiatives. 38. Which technology is used by the Philippine Air Force for video conferencing? A. Zoom. B. WebEx. C. Microsoft Teams. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force uses multiple video conferencing technologies, including Zoom, WebEx, and Microsoft Teams. 39. What is the purpose of the Philippine Air Force's IT disaster recovery plan? A. Restoring IT systems after a natural disaster. B. Preventing cybersecurity attacks. C. Implementing cloud computing technologies. D. Improving IT communication networks. Correct answer. A. Restoring IT systems after a natural disaster. Explanation. The IT disaster recovery plan of the Philippine Air Force ensures the restoration of IT systems after a natural disaster. 40. Which government agency is responsible for overseeing the IT policies of the Philippine Air Force? A. Department of Defense. B. National Security Council. C. Office of the President. D. Department of Information and Communications Technology. Correct answer. A. Department of Defense. Explanation. The Department of Defense is responsible for overseeing the IT policies of the Philippine Air Force. 41. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure the confidentiality of classified information? A. Implementing access controls. B. Regular security audits. C. Encryption technology. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures the confidentiality of classified information through implementing access controls, regular security audits, and encryption technology. 42. What is the role of the Philippine Air Force's IT procurement department? A. Purchasing IT hardware and software. B. Managing IT budgets. C. Planning IT infrastructure upgrades. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The IT procurement department in the Philippine Air Force is responsible for purchasing IT hardware and software, managing IT budgets, and planning IT infrastructure upgrades. 43. Which technology is used by the Philippine Air Force for aerial surveillance? A. Radar systems. B. Satellites. C. Drones. D. Sonar systems. Correct answer. C. Drones. Explanation. Drones are utilized by the Philippine Air Force for aerial surveillance purposes. 44. What is the purpose of the Philippine Air Force's IT service management? A. Managing IT incidents and service requests. B. Training IT personnel. C. Developing IT policies. D. Conducting IT audits. Correct answer. A. Managing IT incidents and service requests. Explanation. The IT service management in the Philippine Air Force is responsible for managing IT incidents and service requests. 45. What is the role of the Philippine Air Force's IT Communications Division? A. Managing communication networks. B. Developing software applications. C. Monitoring cybersecurity threats. D. Conducting IT training programs. Correct answer. A. Managing communication networks. Explanation. The IT Communications Division is responsible for managing communication networks within the Philippine Air Force. 46. Which technology is used by the Philippine Air Force for flight planning? A. Geographic Information System (GIS). B. Artificial Intelligence (AI). C. Big Data Analytics. D. Global Navigation Satellite System (GNSS). Correct answer. D. Global Navigation Satellite System (GNSS). Explanation. The Philippine Air Force uses the Global Navigation Satellite System (GNSS) for flight planning. 47. What is the purpose of the Philippine Air Force's IT governance framework? A. Ensuring compliance with IT regulations. B. Streamlining IT operations. C. Improving IT decision-making. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The IT governance framework of the Philippine Air Force ensures compliance with IT regulations, streamlines IT operations, and improves IT decision-making. 48. What technology is used by the Philippine Air Force for data storage and retrieval? A. Cloud computing. B. On-premises servers. C. Distributed ledger technology DLT. D. Neural networks. Correct answer. A. Cloud computing. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force utilizes cloud computing technology for data storage and retrieval. 49. What is the purpose of the Philippine Air Force's IT user support team? A. Resolving hardware and software issues. B. Managing IT projects. C. Developing IT policies. D. Conducting cybersecurity audits. Correct answer. A. Resolving hardware and software issues. Explanation. The IT user support team is responsible for resolving hardware and software issues faced by users in the Philippine Air Force. 50. Which technology is used by the Philippine Air Force for remote sensing? A. Lidar. B. Biometrics. C. Radio frequency identification RFID. D. Blockchain. Correct answer. A. Lidar. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force uses lidar technology for remote sensing purposes. 51. What is the purpose of the Philippine Air Force's IT budgeting process? A. Allocating funds for IT projects and initiatives. B. Managing software licenses. C. Monitoring IT system performance. D. Conducting IT audits. Correct answer. A. Allocating funds for IT projects and initiatives. Explanation. The IT budgeting process in the Philippine Air Force involves allocating funds for IT projects and initiatives. 52. Which technology is used by the Philippine Air Force for flight simulators? A. Motion capture technology. B. Augmented reality AR. C. Virtual reality VR. D. Artificial intelligence AI. Correct answer. C. Virtual reality VR. Explanation. Virtual reality VR technology is utilized by the Philippine Air Force for flight simulators. 53. What is the role of the Philippine Air Force's IT Training Center? A. Conducting IT training programs. B. Monitoring IT system performance. C. Developing software applications. D. Managing IT budgets. Correct answer. A. Conducting IT training programs. Explanation. The IT Training Center is responsible for conducting IT training programs within the Philippine Air Force. 54. Which technology is used by the Philippine Air Force for cybersecurity? A. Firewall systems. B. Biometric authentication. C. Intrusion detection systems IDS. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force utilizes multiple technologies, including firewall systems, biometric authentication, and intrusion detection systems IDS for cybersecurity purposes. 55. What is the purpose of the Philippine Air Force's IT governance framework? A. Ensuring compliance with IT regulations. B. Streamlining IT operations. C. Improving IT decision-making. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The IT governance framework of the Philippine Air Force ensures compliance with IT regulations, streamlines IT operations, and improves IT decision-making. 56. How does the Philippine Air Force protect its IT systems from external threats? A. Firewalls and intrusion detection systems. B. Regular security audits. C. Encrypted communication channels. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force employs multiple measures, including firewalls, intrusion detection systems, regular security audits, and encrypted communication channels to protect its IT systems from external threats. 57. What is the purpose of the Philippine Air Force's IT change management process? A. Implementing changes to IT systems. B. Managing IT incident resolution. C. Developing software applications. D. Allocating IT budgets. Correct answer. A. Implementing changes to IT systems. Explanation. The IT change management process involves implementing changes to IT systems within the Philippine Air Force. 58. Which technology is used by the Philippine Air Force for data visualization? A. Geographic Information System (GIS). B. Blockchain. C. Artificial Intelligence (AI). D. Internet of Things (IoT). Correct answer. A. Geographic Information System (GIS). Explanation. The Philippine Air Force utilizes Geographic Information System (GIS) technology for data visualization. 59. What is the purpose of the Philippine Air Force's IT incident management? A. Resolving IT incidents and minimizing their impact. B. Developing software applications. C. Optimizing IT infrastructure. D. Conducting IT training programs. Correct answer. A. Resolving IT incidents and minimizing their impact. Explanation. The purpose of IT incident management in the Philippine Air Force is to resolve IT incidents and minimize their impact on operations. 60. Which department in the Philippine Air Force is responsible for managing the Air Force's website? A. IT Communications Division. B. Public Affairs Office. C. Logistics Department. D. Information Technology Department. Correct answer. B. Public Affairs Office. Explanation. The department in the Philippine Air Force responsible for managing its website is the Public Affairs Office.
1. What is the primary role of Philippine Air Force PAF logistics? A. Providing medical assistance. B. Supplying ammunition and equipment. C. Conducting search and rescue operations. D. Training new recruits. Correct answer. B. Supplying ammunition and equipment. Explanation. PAF Logistics is primarily responsible for procuring, storing, and distributing ammunition, equipment, spare parts, and other supplies needed for PAF operations. 2. Which division within the Philippine Air Force oversees logistics operations? A. Engineering Division. B. Medical Division. C. Logistics Command. D. Air Defense Wing. Correct answer. C. Logistics Command. Explanation. The Logistics Command is the division within the PAF that manages logistics operations, including procurement, storage, and distribution of supplies. 3. What is the main objective of PAF logistics? A. Enhancing communication systems. B. Ensuring efficient transportation. C. Providing strategic planning. D. Supporting mission readiness. Correct answer. D. Supporting mission readiness. Explanation. PAF Logistics aims to ensure that the Air Force is adequately equipped and supplied to maintain mission readiness and effectiveness. 4. Which of the following is not a responsibility of PAF Logistics? A. Maintenance of aircraft. B. Personnel management. C. Procurement of supplies. D. Inventory management. Correct answer. B. Personnel management. Explanation. Personnel management falls under the purview of other divisions within the Philippine Air Force, such as the Personnel Management Division. 5. How does PAF Logistics contribute to disaster response efforts? A. By providing medical assistance only. B. By coordinating with international organizations. C. By supplying relief goods and equipment. D. By conducting reconnaissance missions. Correct answer. C. By supplying relief goods and equipment. Explanation. PAF Logistics plays a crucial role in disaster response by supplying relief goods, equipment, and logistical support to affected areas. 6. What is the significance of inventory management within PAF Logistics? A. It ensures accurate record keeping of personnel. B. It facilitates efficient distribution of supplies. C. It monitors weather patterns for flight planning. D. It coordinates international aid efforts. Correct answer. B. It facilitates efficient distribution of supplies. Explanation. Inventory management ensures that the PAF can accurately track and distribute supplies to various units, enhancing operational efficiency. 7. Which branch of PAF logistics focuses on the maintenance and repair of aircraft? A. Supply branch. B. Engineering branch. C. Transportation branch. D. Finance branch. Correct answer. B. Engineering branch. Explanation. The engineering branch is responsible for the maintenance, repair, and servicing of aircraft within the PAF logistics structure. 8. How does PAF logistics contribute to international peacekeeping missions? A. By providing language interpretation services. B. By coordinating diplomatic efforts. C. By deploying troops to conflict zones. D. By supplying logistical support to deployed units. Correct answer. D. By supplying logistical support to deployed units. Explanation. PAF logistics ensures that Philippine Air Force units participating in international peacekeeping missions are adequately supplied and supported. 9. What role does PAF logistics play in the acquisition of new aircraft? A. Negotiating international treaties. B. Conducting flight tests. C. Procuring spare parts and equipment. D. Training aircrew personnel. Correct answer. C. Procuring spare parts and equipment. Explanation. PAF logistics is responsible for procuring spare parts, equipment, and other resources necessary for the operation and maintenance of new aircraft. 10. How does PAF logistics support training activities within the Air Force? A. By providing catering services. B. By managing recruitment efforts. C. By supplying training materials and equipment. D. By overseeing physical fitness programs. Correct answer. C. By supplying training materials and equipment. Explanation. PAF logistics ensures that training activities are adequately supported by providing materials, equipment, and logistical support to training facilities and units. 11. What is the primary function of the supply branch within PAF logistics? A. Aircraft maintenance. B. Personnel management. C. Procurement and distribution of supplies. D. Financial management. Correct answer. C. Procurement and distribution of supplies. Explanation. The supply branch focuses on the procurement, storage, and distribution of supplies needed for PAF operations. 12. How does PAF logistics contribute to border security efforts? A. By conducting surveillance operations. B. By managing immigration checkpoints. C. By supplying equipment and personnel. D. By negotiating international agreements. Correct answer. C. By supplying equipment and personnel. Explanation. PAF logistics ensures that the necessary equipment and personnel are available to support border security operations conducted by the Air Force. 13. Which division within PAF logistics handles transportation and logistics planning? A. Supply branch. B. Engineering branch. C. Transportation branch. D. Finance branch. Correct answer. C. Transportation branch. Explanation. The transportation branch is responsible for planning and coordinating transportation and logistical operations within PAF logistics. 14. How does PAF logistics contribute to national defense preparedness? A. By managing national parks. B. By overseeing agricultural development. C. By supplying equipment and ammunition. D. By conducting archaeological research. Correct answer. C. By supplying equipment and ammunition. Explanation. PAF logistics ensures that the Philippine Air Force is equipped with the necessary resources, including equipment and ammunition, to fulfill its role in national defense. 15. What is the role of PAF logistics during peacetime? A. Providing combat training. B. Supporting disaster relief efforts. C. Conducting intelligence operations. D. Participating in peacekeeping missions. Correct answer. B. Supporting disaster relief efforts. Explanation. During peacetime, PAF logistics plays a significant role in supporting disaster relief efforts by providing logistical support, supplies, and equipment to affected areas. 16. Which branch of the Armed Forces of the Philippines is responsible for the logistics needs of the Philippine Air Force? A. Philippine Navy. B. Philippine Army. C. Philippine Air Force. D. Philippine Coast Guard. Correct answer. C. Philippine Air Force. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force is responsible for its own logistics needs. 17. What is the primary goal of logistics in the Philippine Air Force? A. To ensure sufficient food supply for the personnel. B. To maintain and repair aircraft. C. To transport troops and equipment. D. To provide medical support. Correct answer. B. To maintain and repair aircraft. Explanation. Logistics in the Philippine Air Force includes the maintenance and repair of aircraft to ensure their operational readiness. 18. Which division within the Philippine Air Force is responsible for logistics management? A. Aircraft Maintenance Division. B. Logistics Support Division. C. Tactical Operations Wing. D. Air Education and Training Command. Correct answer. B. Logistics Support Division. Explanation. The Logistics Support Division within the Philippine Air Force is responsible for logistics management. 19. What does the Philippine Air Force Logistics Support Division oversee? A. Aircraft acquisition. B. Training programs. C. Supply chain management. D. Personnel recruitment. Correct answer. C. Supply chain management. Explanation. The Logistics Support Division oversees supply chain management within the Philippine Air Force. 20. Which of the following is not a component of logistics in the Philippine Air Force? A. Transportation. B. Inventory management. C. Personnel management. D. Maintenance and repair. Correct answer. C. Personnel management. Explanation. While personnel management is important in any organization, it is not considered a component of logistics in the Philippine Air Force. 21. What is the purpose of inventory management in the Philippine Air Force logistics? A. To ensure an accurate record of personnel. B. To track and manage aircraft maintenance schedules. C. To maintain a sufficient supply of spare parts and equipment. D. To optimize fuel consumption. Correct answer. C. To maintain a sufficient supply of spare parts and equipment. Explanation. Inventory management in the Philippine Air Force logistics focuses on ensuring a sufficient supply of spare parts and equipment for maintenance and repair operations. 22. Which department is responsible for the acquisition of aircraft in the Philippine Air Force? A. Logistics Support Division. B. Aircraft Maintenance Division. C. Finance and Procurement Department. D. Air Education and Training Command. Correct answer. C. Finance and Procurement Department. Explanation. The Finance and Procurement Department within the Philippine Air Force is responsible for the acquisition of aircraft. 23. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure timely transportation of personnel and equipment? A. Through the use of commercial airlines. B. By partnering with private logistics companies. C. By operating its own fleet of transport aircraft. D. By relying on land-based transport options. Correct answer. C. By operating its own fleet of transport aircraft. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force operates its own fleet of transport aircraft to ensure timely transportation of personnel and equipment. 24. Which of the following is a key aspect of logistics planning in the Philippine Air Force? A. Budget allocation. B. Personnel training. C. Risk assessment. D. Marketing strategies. Correct answer. A. Budget allocation. Explanation. Logistics planning in the Philippine Air Force includes budget allocation to meet the required needs efficiently. 25. What role does technology play in logistics operations of the Philippine Air Force? A. Streamlining inventory management processes. B. Enhancing aircraft performance. C. Optimizing fuel consumption. D. Improving personnel training. Correct answer. A. Streamlining inventory management processes. Explanation. Technology is used to streamline inventory management processes, ensuring efficient supply chain operations in the Philippine Air Force. 26. Which division is responsible for the maintenance and repair of aircraft in the Philippine Air Force? A. Air Education and Training Command. B. Logistics Support Division. C. Aircraft Maintenance Division. D. Tactical Operations Wing. Correct answer. C. Aircraft Maintenance Division. Explanation. The Aircraft Maintenance Division is responsible for the maintenance and repair of aircraft in the Philippine Air Force. 27. Why is logistics important in the Philippine Air Force? A. It ensures the safety of personnel during operations. B. It maximizes the operational readiness of aircraft. C. It facilitates international cooperation with allied forces. D. It helps in the recruitment of skilled personnel. Correct answer. B. It maximizes the operational readiness of aircraft. Explanation. Logistics plays a vital role in maximizing the operational readiness of aircraft in the Philippine Air Force. 28. How does the Philippine Air Force manage fuel logistics? A. By maintaining a strategic reserve of fuel. B. Through partnerships with local oil refineries. C. By relying on commercial fuel suppliers. D. By using alternative energy sources. Correct answer. A. By maintaining a strategic reserve of fuel. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force manages fuel logistics by maintaining a strategic reserve of fuel for its operations. 29. What is the role of the Philippine Air Force Logistics Support Division during disaster response operations? A. Coordinating the transportation of relief goods. B. Conducting damage assessments. C. Providing medical support to affected areas. D. Assisting in search and rescue operations. Correct answer. A. Coordinating the transportation of relief goods. Explanation. The Logistics Support Division plays a role in coordinating the transportation of relief goods during disaster response operations. 30. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure the security of its logistics operations? A. By implementing strict access control measures. B. Through the use of advanced surveillance systems. C. By partnering with external security agencies. D. By conducting regular security audits. Correct answer. A. By implementing strict access control measures. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures the security of its logistics operations by implementing strict access control measures. 31. What is the primary purpose of the supply chain management system in the Philippine Air Force? A. To minimize costs. B. To optimize efficiency. C. To improve customer satisfaction. D. To enable quick response to emergencies. Correct answer. B. To optimize efficiency. Explanation. The supply chain management system in the Philippine Air Force is designed to optimize efficiency in logistical operations. 32. How does the Philippine Air Force manage the disposal of outdated or unserviceable equipment? A. By selling them to interested buyers. B. Through recycling programs. C. By donating them to allied forces. D. By properly disposing of hazardous materials. Correct answer. D. By properly disposing of hazardous materials. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures the proper disposal of outdated or unserviceable equipment, especially those with hazardous materials. 33. What role does forecasting play in logistics planning of the Philippine Air Force? A. Predicting future personnel requirements. B. Anticipating aircraft maintenance needs. C. Estimating fuel consumption. D. Identifying potential security threats. Correct answer. B. Anticipating aircraft maintenance needs. Explanation. Forecasting plays a role in logistics planning by helping anticipate aircraft maintenance needs in the Philippine Air Force. 34. How does the Philippine Air Force handle the distribution of spare parts to various units? A. Through a centralized system. B. By providing each unit with its own inventory. C. By outsourcing the logistics to third-party companies. D. By relying on local suppliers. Correct answer. A. Through a centralized system. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force handles the distribution of spare parts to various units using a centralized system to ensure efficient inventory management. 35. What is the role of logistics in the international missions of the Philippine Air Force? A. Coordinating with foreign allies for joint operations. B. Providing humanitarian assistance to other nations. C. Supporting peacekeeping efforts. D. Facilitating diplomatic missions. Correct answer. C. Supporting peacekeeping efforts. Explanation. Logistics plays a role in supporting peacekeeping efforts during the international missions of the Philippine Air Force. 36. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure that its logistics operations comply with environmental regulations? A. By using eco-friendly technologies. B. Through regular environmental audits. C. By implementing waste management programs. D. By partnering with environmental organizations. Correct answer. A. By using eco-friendly technologies. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures compliance with environmental regulations by utilizing eco-friendly technologies in its logistics operations. 37. How does the Philippine Air Force assess the performance of its logistics operations? A. Through regular performance evaluations. B. By conducting customer satisfaction surveys. C. Through data analysis and reporting. D. By seeking feedback from personnel. Correct answer. C. Through data analysis and reporting. Explanation. The performance of logistics operations in the Philippine Air Force is assessed through data analysis and reporting. 38. What is the significance of risk management in logistics operations of the Philippine Air Force? A. It helps identify potential threats to personnel safety. B. It ensures an efficient allocation of resources. C. It minimizes disruptions in supply chain operations. D. It enables quick decision-making during emergencies. Correct answer. C. It minimizes disruptions in supply chain operations. Explanation. Risk management is essential in logistics operations as it helps minimize disruptions and ensure the smooth functioning of supply chain operations in the Philippine Air Force. 39. How does the Philippine Air Force prioritize its logistics needs? A. Based on available budget. B. By assessing operational requirements. C. Through input from top commanders. D. By considering public opinion. Correct answer. B. By assessing operational requirements. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force prioritizes its logistics needs by assessing its operational requirements. 40. What measures does the Philippine Air Force take to ensure proper storage of supplies and equipment? A. Regular inspection and maintenance. B. Climate-controlled storage facilities. C. Implementing inventory tracking systems. D. Assigning dedicated personnel for storage management. Correct answer. A. Regular inspection and maintenance. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures proper storage of supplies and equipment through regular inspection and maintenance procedures. 41. How does the Philippine Air Force handle the transportation of hazardous materials? A. By partnering with specialized logistics companies. B. Through compliance with international regulations. C. By using dedicated transport vehicles. D. By utilizing trained personnel for handling. Correct answer. B. Through compliance with international regulations. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force adheres to international regulations to handle the transportation of hazardous materials safely. 42. What is the primary focus of maintenance logistics in the Philippine Air Force? A. Aircraft servicing and repair. B. Facility maintenance. C. Equipment calibration. D. Personnel training and development. Correct answer. A. Aircraft servicing and repair. Explanation. Maintenance logistics in the Philippine Air Force focuses on aircraft servicing and repair to ensure their operational readiness. 43. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure the availability of medical supplies during operations? A. By partnering with local hospitals and medical facilities. B. By maintaining a strategic stockpile of medical supplies. C. Through regular cooperation with other branches of the armed forces. D. By relying on international aid organizations. Correct answer. B. By maintaining a strategic stockpile of medical supplies. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures the availability of medical supplies by maintaining a strategic stockpile for its operations. 44. What type of training do logistics personnel undergo in the Philippine Air Force? A. Aviation-specific training. B. Supply chain management courses. C. Emergency response training. D. Leadership and management development programs. Correct answer. B. Supply chain management courses. Explanation. Logistics personnel in the Philippine Air Force undergo supply chain management courses specific to their roles and responsibilities. 45. How does the Philippine Air Force handle the disposal of classified or sensitive materials? A. Through secure shredding or destruction methods. B. By archiving in secure storage facilities. C. By returning them to the supplying agencies. D. By donating them for educational purposes. Correct answer. A. Through secure shredding or destruction methods. Explanation. Classified or sensitive materials in the Philippine Air Force are handled through secure shredding or destruction methods to ensure their confidentiality. 46. What is the primary purpose of quality control in logistics operations of the Philippine Air Force? A. To minimize waste and inefficiencies. B. To ensure compliance with regulations. C. To maintain product integrity. D. To identify areas of improvement. Correct answer. C. To maintain product integrity. Explanation. Quality control in logistics operations of the Philippine Air Force ensures that products, including spare parts and equipment, maintain their integrity. 47. How does the Philippine Air Force manage the procurement of supplies and equipment? A. Through a centralized procurement system. B. By delegating procurement responsibilities to each unit. C. By relying on external suppliers for procurement. D. Through a bidding process for each procurement request. Correct answer. A. Through a centralized procurement system. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force manages the procurement of supplies and equipment through a centralized system to maintain consistency and efficiency. 48. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure compliance with international standards in logistics operations? A. Through regular audits and assessments. B. By participating in international training programs. C. By conforming to global industry best practices. D. By seeking certifications from international organizations. Correct answer. C. By conforming to global industry best practices. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures compliance with international standards by adhering to global industry best practices in logistics operations. 49. How does the Philippine Air Force handle the maintenance of specialized equipment and tools? A. By training specialized maintenance personnel. B. By outsourcing maintenance to external agencies. C. Through partnerships with equipment manufacturers. D. By implementing preventive maintenance programs. Correct answer. A. By training specialized maintenance personnel. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force handles the maintenance of specialized equipment and tools by training specialized maintenance personnel. 50. How does the Philippine Air Force handle the disposal of hazardous waste generated during maintenance operations? A. By properly storing and disposing of waste materials. B. Through partnerships with waste management companies. C. By returning waste materials to the suppliers. D. By recycling waste materials. Correct answer. A. By properly storing and disposing of waste materials. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures the proper storage and disposal of hazardous waste materials generated during maintenance operations. 51. What role does collaboration play in logistics operations of the Philippine Air Force? A. Enhancing information sharing and coordination. B. Streamlining procurement processes. C. Reducing operational costs. D. Ensuring compliance with regulations. Correct answer. A. Enhancing information sharing and coordination. Explanation. Collaboration in logistics operations of the Philippine Air Force enhances information sharing and coordination among different units and departments. 52. How does the Philippine Air Force manage the distribution of supplies to forward operating bases? A. By utilizing air transport capabilities. B. Through partnerships with ground transportation companies. C. By relying on local suppliers near each base. D. Through coordination with other branches of the armed forces. Correct answer. A. By utilizing air transport capabilities. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force manages the distribution of supplies to forward operating bases by utilizing its air transport capabilities. 53. What is the role of reverse logistics in the Philippine Air Force? A. To handle the return of defective equipment or supplies. B. To optimize the flow of goods from suppliers to end users. C. To facilitate the disposal of unserviceable aircraft. D. To coordinate the international transportation of goods. Correct answer. A. To handle the return of defective equipment or supplies. Explanation. Reverse logistics in the Philippine Air Force involves handling the return of defective equipment or supplies for repair or replacement. 54. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure the accuracy of inventory records? A. Through regular physical inventory counts. B. By implementing barcoding and scanning systems. C. Through reconciliation with financial records. D. By conducting surprise audits. Correct answer. B. By implementing barcoding and scanning systems. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures the accuracy of inventory records through the implementation of barcoding and scanning systems for efficient tracking and management. 55. What is the role of contingency planning in logistics operations of the Philippine Air Force? A. To prepare for unexpected events or emergencies. B. To optimize resource allocation. C. To minimize supply chain disruptions. D. To coordinate international logistics activities. Correct answer. A. To prepare for unexpected events or emergencies. Explanation. Contingency planning in the Philippine Air Force's logistics operations involves preparing for unexpected events or emergencies to ensure continuity in supply chain operations. 56. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure the security of its logistics information and systems? A. By implementing cybersecurity measures. B. Through regular vulnerability assessments. C. By restricting access to authorized personnel. D. By monitoring and analyzing system logs. Correct answer. A. By implementing cybersecurity measures. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures the security of its logistics information and systems by implementing cybersecurity measures to protect against potential threats. 57. How does the Philippine Air Force handle the transportation of perishable goods? A. By utilizing refrigerated storage facilities. B. Through partnerships with local food delivery services. C. By employing specialized transport vehicles. D. By coordinating with external logistics providers. Correct answer. C. By employing specialized transport vehicles. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force employs specialized transport vehicles to handle the transportation of perishable goods during logistics operations. 58. What is the primary objective of Philippine Air Force logistics? A. To maintain aircraft fleets. B. To support combat operations. C. To facilitate humanitarian missions. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. Philippine Air Force logistics encompasses various tasks, including aircraft maintenance, combat support, and humanitarian aid delivery. 59. Which division within the Philippine Air Force oversees logistics operations? A. Operations Division. B. Logistics Management Division. C. Tactical Operations Group. D. Air Education and Training Command. Correct answer. B. Logistics Management Division. Explanation. The Logistics Management Division is responsible for planning, coordinating, and executing logistics support for Philippine Air Force operations. 60. What is the purpose of a logistics readiness squadron? A. To manage aircraft maintenance. B. To provide medical support. C. To ensure readiness of equipment and supplies. D. To conduct search and rescue operations. Correct answer. C. To ensure readiness of equipment and supplies. Explanation. Logistics readiness squadrons are tasked with maintaining the readiness of equipment, ensuring supplies are available when needed for operations. 61. Which type of aircraft is commonly used for airlift operations by the Philippine Air Force? A. FA-50PH. B. C-130 Hercules. C. SIAI Marchetti SF.260. D. Airmachi S-211. Correct answer. B. C-130 Hercules. Explanation. The C-130 Hercules is a versatile aircraft utilized for airlift operations, troop transport, and cargo delivery by the Philippine Air Force. 62. What role do supply officers play in Philippine Air Force logistics? A. Aircraft maintenance. B. Inventory management. C. Personnel training. D. Flight operations. Correct answer. B. Inventory management. Explanation. Supply officers are responsible for managing inventory, ensuring that necessary supplies and equipment are available to support operations. 63. What is the purpose of the Air Force Logistics Command? A. To conduct combat operations. B. To oversee aircraft procurement. C. To manage logistics support functions. D. To provide medical services. Correct answer. C. To manage logistics support functions. Explanation. The Air Force Logistics Command is responsible for managing logistics support functions, including supply chain management, maintenance, and transportation. 64. Which facility serves as the main logistics hub for the Philippine Air Force? A. Basa Air Base. B. Villamor Air Base. C. Fernando Air Base. D. Mactan Air Base. Correct answer. B. Villamor Air Base. Explanation. Villamor Air Base serves as the primary logistics hub for the Philippine Air Force, housing facilities for maintenance, storage, and distribution. 65. What is the role of the Materiel Management Center in Philippine Air Force logistics? A. Aircraft maintenance. B. Supply chain management. C. Flight operations. D. Personnel training. Correct answer. B. Supply chain management. Explanation. The Materiel Management Center is responsible for managing the supply chain, including procurement, storage, and distribution of materials and equipment. 66. What type of vehicles are commonly used for ground logistics support by the Philippine Air Force? A. Tanks. B. Armored personnel carriers. C. Utility trucks. D. Infantry fighting vehicles. Correct answer. C. Utility trucks. Explanation. Utility trucks are commonly used by the Philippine Air Force for ground logistics support, including transportation of personnel, equipment, and supplies. 67. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure the maintenance of its aircraft fleet? A. Contracting private companies. B. Establishing maintenance depots. C. Partnering with foreign air forces. D. All of the above. Correct answer. B. Establishing maintenance depots. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force establishes maintenance depots to ensure regular maintenance and repair of its aircraft fleet, enhancing operational readiness. 68. What is the role of the Air Force Logistics Wing? A. Combat operations. B. Intelligence gathering. C. Logistics support. D. Search and rescue missions. Correct answer. C. Logistics support. Explanation. The Air Force Logistics Wing is responsible for providing logistics support to Philippine Air Force operations, including supply chain management and transportation. 69. Which agency oversees the procurement of equipment for the Philippine Air Force? A. Department of National Defense. B. Department of Transportation. C. Philippine Air Force Headquarters. D. Presidential Security Group. Correct answer. A. Department of National Defense. Explanation. The Department of National Defense oversees the procurement of equipment for the Philippine Air Force, ensuring compliance with regulations and budgetary constraints. 70. What is the primary purpose of the Air Force Logistics Management Center? A. Aircraft maintenance. B. Inventory management. C. Personnel training. D. Strategic planning. Correct answer. B. Inventory management. Explanation. The Air Force Logistics Management Center is responsible for inventory management, ensuring the availability of necessary supplies and equipment for Philippine Air Force operations. 71. Which division within the Philippine Air Force is responsible for transportation logistics? A. Operations Division. B. Logistics Management Division. C. Tactical Operations Group. D. Air Education and Training Command. Correct answer. A. Operations Division. Explanation. The Operations Division oversees transportation logistics within the Philippine Air Force, coordinating the movement of personnel, equipment, and supplies. 72. What is the primary function of the Air Force Logistics Group? A. Combat operations. B. Intelligence analysis. C. Logistics support. D. Pilot training. Correct answer. C. Logistics support. Explanation. The Air Force Logistics Group provides logistics support to Philippine Air Force operations, including supply chain management and transportation. 73. How does the Philippine Air Force manage the maintenance of its infrastructure? A. Outsourcing to private contractors. B. Establishing engineering units. C. Partnering with foreign governments. D. All of the above. Correct answer. B. Establishing engineering units. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force establishes engineering units to manage the maintenance and repair of its infrastructure, ensuring operational readiness. 74. Which agency oversees the budgetary allocations for Philippine Air Force logistics? A. Department of Budget and Management. B. Department of Finance. C. Philippine Air Force Headquarters. D. Office of the President. Correct answer. A. Department of Budget and Management. Explanation. The Department of Budget and Management oversees budgetary allocations for Philippine Air Force logistics, ensuring funds are allocated appropriately. 75. What role do logistics officers play in Philippine Air Force operations? A. Combat leadership. B. Supply chain management. C. Intelligence analysis. D. Pilot training. Correct answer. B. Supply chain management. Explanation. Logistics officers are responsible for managing the supply chain, ensuring that necessary supplies and equipment are available to support Philippine Air Force operations. 76. How does the Philippine Air Force coordinate logistics support during joint military exercises? A. Establishing communication channels. B. Conducting tabletop exercises. C. Designating liaison officers. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force coordinates logistics support during joint military exercises by establishing communication channels, conducting tabletop exercises, and designating liaison officers. 77. What is the primary responsibility of the Air Force Logistics Command? A. Combat operations. B. Intelligence gathering. C. Logistics support. D. Search and rescue missions. Correct answer. C. Logistics support. Explanation. The Air Force Logistics Command provides logistics support to Philippine Air Force operations, including supply chain management and transportation. 78. Which agency oversees the maintenance of airfield infrastructure for the Philippine Air Force? A. Department of Public Works and Highways. B. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines. C. Philippine Air Force Headquarters. D. Presidential Security Group. Correct answer. A. Department of Public Works and Highways. Explanation. The Department of Public Works and Highways oversees the maintenance of airfield infrastructure for the Philippine Air Force, ensuring operational readiness. 79. What is the purpose of the Air Force Logistics Support Group? A. Combat operations. B. Intelligence analysis. C. Logistics support. D. Pilot training. Correct answer. C. Logistics support. Explanation. The Air Force Logistics Support Group provides logistics support to Philippine Air Force operations, including supply chain management and transportation. 80. How does the Philippine Air Force manage the disposal of surplus equipment? A. Selling to private companies. B. Donating to allied nations. C. Recycling materials. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force manages the disposal of surplus equipment by selling to private companies, donating to allied nations, and recycling materials when possible. 81. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure the security of its supply chain? A. Implementing strict access controls. B. Conducting background checks on personnel. C. Employing security personnel. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force employs various measures, including access controls, personnel background checks, and security personnel, to ensure the security of its supply chain. 82. What is the primary responsibility of the Air Force Logistics Wing? A. Combat operations. B. Intelligence gathering. C. Logistics support. D. Search and rescue missions. Correct answer. C. Logistics support. Explanation. The Air Force Logistics Wing provides logistics support to Philippine Air Force operations, including supply chain management and transportation. 83. Which agency oversees the maintenance of aircraft for the Philippine Air Force? A. Department of Transportation. B. Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines. C. Philippine Air Force Headquarters. D. Presidential Security Group. Correct answer. C. Philippine Air Force Headquarters. Explanation. Philippine Air Force Headquarters oversees the maintenance of aircraft, ensuring compliance with safety and operational standards. 84. What is the purpose of the Air Force Logistics Support Command? A. Combat operations. B. Intelligence analysis. C. Logistics support. D. Pilot training. Correct answer. C. Logistics support. Explanation. The Air Force Logistics Support Command provides logistics support to Philippine Air Force operations, including supply chain management and transportation. 85. How does the Philippine Air Force manage the distribution of supplies during humanitarian missions? A. Collaborating with international organizations. B. Establishing distribution centers. C. Conducting airlift operations. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force manages the distribution of supplies during humanitarian missions by collaborating with international organizations, establishing distribution centers, and conducting airlift operations. 86. What is the primary responsibility of the Air Force Logistics Management Center? A. Combat operations. B. Intelligence gathering. C. Logistics support. D. Search and rescue missions. Correct answer. C. Logistics support. Explanation. The Air Force Logistics Management Center provides logistics support to Philippine Air Force operations, including supply chain management and transportation. 87. How does the Philippine Air Force manage the disposal of hazardous materials? A. Contracting specialized firms. B. Recycling materials. C. Disposing in designated facilities. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force manages the disposal of hazardous materials by contracting specialized firms, recycling materials, and disposing of them in designated facilities. 88. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure the security of its warehouses? A. Implementing surveillance systems. B. Hiring private security firms. C. Conducting regular inspections. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures the security of its warehouses by implementing surveillance systems, hiring private security firms, and conducting regular inspections. 1. What is the primary goal of the Philippine Air Force's Civil Military Operations (CMO)? A. Strengthen military operations. B. Improve the quality of life of the people. C. Boost national security. D. Provide humanitarian aid. Correct answer. B. Improve the quality of life of the people. Explanation. CMO aims to address the social, economic, and political conditions of the people in a specific area to improve their quality of life. 2. Which of the following is not a primary function of the Civil Military Operations (CMO)? A. Civil assistance. B. Psychological operations (PSYOPs). C. Disaster response and relief operations. D. Combat operations. Correct answer. D. Combat operations. Explanation. While the PAF supports combat operations, it is not a primary function of CMO. 3. What is the role of Civil Military Operations (CMO) in humanitarian assistance and disaster relief? A. Providing immediate relief. B. Securing the area. C. Coordination with local agencies. D. Rebuilding damaged infrastructure. Correct answer. A. Providing immediate relief. Explanation. CMO assists in providing immediate relief and later supports recovery efforts in collaboration with other government agencies. 4. Civil Military Operations (CMO) aim to build relationships between the military and A. Politicians. B. Local communities. C. Foreign governments. D. Business corporations. Correct answer. B. Local communities. Explanation. The purpose of CMO is to foster understanding and cooperation between the military and the local populace. 5. What is the main objective of a psychological operation (PSYOPs) within the Civil Military Operations (CMO) framework? A. Promote pro-government messages. B. Demoralize enemy forces. C. Maintain public order. D. Increase the effectiveness of military operations. Correct answer. A. Promote pro-government messages. Explanation. PSYOPs aim to influence the emotions, motives, and behavior of targeted groups to support pro-government efforts. 6. Which of the following is not a typical component of the Civil Military Operations (CMO)? A. Civic actions. B. Counter-terrorism operations. C. Psychological operations (PSYOPs). D. Disaster response and relief operations. Correct answer. B. Counter-terrorism operations. Explanation. CMO focuses on humanitarian, civic, and development activities, while counter-terrorism operations are part of broader military strategies. 7. Which agency of the Armed Forces of the Philippines (AFP) is primarily responsible for conducting civil military operations (CMO)? A. Philippine Army. B. Philippine Navy. C. Philippine Air Force. D. Special Operations Command. Correct answer. A. Philippine Army. Explanation. The Philippine Army leads in conducting CMO, although other branches of the AFP, including the PAF, may provide support. 8. How does Civil Military Operations (CMO) contribute to peace-building efforts? A. By engaging in peace negotiations. B. By enforcing peace agreements. C. By improving public perception of the military. D. By ensuring security during elections. Correct answer. C. By improving public perception of the military. Explanation. CMO helps the military gain trust and support from the local population, crucial for successful peace building. 9. What are the key elements of the Civil Military Operations CMO? A. Defense, security, and public order. B. Health, education, and welfare. C. Justice, equality, and democracy. D. Peace, prosperity, and sovereignty. Correct answer. B. Health, education, and welfare. Explanation. CMO focuses on addressing socio-economic issues to improve the quality of life for local communities. 10. How do psychological operations (PSYOPs) contribute to civil military operations (CMO? A. By disrupting enemy communications. B. By influencing the behavior and attitudes of a target audience. C. By conducting covert operations. D. By enhancing military intelligence capabilities. Correct answer. B. By influencing the behavior and attitudes of a target audience. Explanation. PSYOPs aim to affect the emotions and motives of a targeted audience to support the military's objectives in CMO. 11. Which of the following is not a key aspect of civil military operations CMO? A. Humanitarian assistance. B. Counterterrorism operations. C. Psychological operations (PSYOPs). D. Disaster response and relief operations. Correct answer. B. Counterterrorism operations. Explanation. CMO focuses on humanitarian, civic, and disaster relief operations, while counterterrorism operations are part of broader military strategies. 12. How does the Philippine Air Force contribute to civil military operations CMO? A. By providing strategic airlift capabilities. B. By conducting search and rescue operations. C. By facilitating the delivery of humanitarian aid. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. The PAF plays a critical role in CMO by providing strategic airlift capabilities, conducting search and rescue operations, and facilitating humanitarian aid delivery. 13. Which agency within the Philippine Air Force is responsible for coordinating civil military operations CMO? A. Tactical Operations Command. B. Air Mobility Command. C. Air Defense Command. D. Special Operations Command. Correct answer. A. Tactical Operations Command. Explanation. The Tactical Operations Command is responsible for coordinating CMO within the Philippine Air Force. 14. What is the primary objective of civil military operations CMO during conflict? A. Counterterrorism. B. Humanitarian assistance. C. Psychological operations. D. Combat operations. Correct answer. B. Humanitarian assistance. Explanation. During conflict, CMO focuses on providing humanitarian assistance to affected populations to reduce the impact of the conflict. 15. How does civil military operations CMO contribute to national security? A. By engaging in combat operations. B. By conducting psychological operations. C. By improving the quality of life of the people. D. By enforcing peace agreements. Correct answer. C. By improving the quality of life of the people. Explanation. CMO contributes to national security by addressing the underlying causes of conflict, improving public perception of the military, and fostering trust and cooperation with local communities. 16. What is the primary objective of civil military operations CMO during peacetime? A. Defense of the nation's territory. B. Counterterrorism operations. C. Humanitarian assistance and disaster response. D. Psychological operations. Correct answer. C. Humanitarian assistance and disaster response. Explanation. During peacetime, CMO focuses on providing humanitarian assistance and disaster response to support the civilian population. 17. Which of the following is not a component of civil military operations CMO? A. Community organizing and development. B. Civic action programs. C. Counterterrorism operations. D. Psychological operations. Correct answer. C. Counterterrorism operations. Explanation. While counterterrorism is an essential part of national security, it is not a direct component of CMO, which focuses more on humanitarian and developmental initiatives. 18. What is the primary objective of civic action programs within civil military operations? CMO. A. To gather intelligence. B. To improve the quality of life of the people. C. To support combat operations. D. To influence public opinion. Correct answer. B. To improve the quality of life of the people. Explanation. Civic action programs aim to address the socio-economic needs of the people, contributing to community development and improved quality of life. 19. How does civil military operations (CMO) contribute to the protection of human rights? A. By providing humanitarian assistance. B. By conducting search and rescue operations. C. By fostering trust and cooperation with local communities. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. Explanation. CMO contributes to the protection of human rights by providing humanitarian assistance, conducting search and rescue operations, and fostering trust and cooperation with local communities, which are fundamental aspects of protecting human rights. 20. Which of the following is not a goal of civil military operations (CMO)? A. Strengthening national security. B. Enhancing military intelligence. C. Improving public perception of the military. D. Reducing the impact of natural disasters. Correct answer. B. Enhancing military intelligence. Explanation. While military intelligence is essential, it is not a direct goal of CMO. CMO aims to strengthen national security, improve public perception of the military, and reduce the impact of natural disasters.
21. What is the significance of civil military operations (CMO) in addressing insurgency in the Philippines? A. It focuses solely on military tactics. B. It undermines civilian authority. C. It addresses root causes and builds community resilience. D. It relies on foreign intervention. Correct answer. C. It addresses root causes and builds community resilience. Explanation. CMO addresses socio-economic and political issues, reducing support for insurgents and building resilience within communities. 22. Which of the following is not a core principle of CMO in the Philippine Air Force? A. Transparency. B. Neutrality. C. Accountability. D. Coercion. Correct answer. D. Coercion. Explanation. CMO emphasizes transparency, neutrality, and accountability to build trust and cooperation with civilian populations. 23. How does the Philippine Air Force coordinate with local government units (LGUs) in CMO activities? A. By assuming control over LGUs. B. By providing logistical support. C. By conducting joint planning and implementation. D. By enforcing military rule. Correct answer. C. By conducting joint planning and implementation. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force collaborates with LGUs to plan and implement CMO activities, leveraging local knowledge and resources. 24. What role does the media play in civil military operations (CMO? A. Surveillance. B. Propaganda dissemination. C. Information sharing and public awareness. D. Intelligence gathering. Correct answer. C. Information sharing and public awareness. Explanation. The media helps disseminate information, raise public awareness, and shape public perception during CMO activities. 25. Which of the following is an example of a non-traditional security threat addressed through CMO? A. Military invasion. B. Cybersecurity breach. C. Terrorist attack. D. Border dispute. Correct answer. B. Cybersecurity breach. Explanation. CMO addresses non-traditional security threats such as cybersecurity breaches through public awareness and collaboration with relevant agencies. 26. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure the sustainability of CMO initiatives? A. By relying on external funding. B. By implementing long-term development projects. C. By prioritizing military interests. D. By conducting periodic airstrikes. Correct answer. B. By implementing long-term development projects. Explanation. Sustainable CMO initiatives involve long-term development projects that address root causes of conflict and promote community resilience. 27. What is the primary focus of CMO during peacetime? A. Combat operations. B. Disaster response and humanitarian assistance. C. Intelligence gathering. D. Border security. Correct answer. B. Disaster response and humanitarian assistance. Explanation. During peacetime, CMO prioritizes disaster response and humanitarian assistance to support civilian populations. 28. How does the Philippine Air Force engage with marginalized communities in CMO? A. By ignoring their needs. B. By providing equitable access to resources and services. C. By imposing military rule. D. By conducting aerial surveillance. Correct answer. B. By providing equitable access to resources and services. Explanation. CMO seeks to address the needs of marginalized communities through equitable access to resources and services. 29. What role does diplomacy play in CMO activities conducted by the Philippine Air Force? A. It serves as a substitute for military force. B. It facilitates international cooperation and assistance. C. It promotes military dominance. D. It undermines civilian authority. Correct answer. B. It facilitates international cooperation and assistance. Explanation. Diplomacy helps facilitate international cooperation and assistance in CMO activities, especially during humanitarian missions. 30. Which of the following is a core component of CMO training for Philippine Air Force personnel? A. Marksmanship. B. Cultural sensitivity. C. Tactical maneuvers. D. Covert operations. Correct answer. B. Cultural sensitivity. Explanation. CMO training emphasizes cultural sensitivity to build rapport and trust with diverse communities. 31. How does the Philippine Air Force adapt CMO strategies to address evolving security challenges? A. By maintaining rigid tactics. B. By collaborating with international allies. C. By conducting regular assessments and updates. D. By increasing military presence. Correct answer. C. By conducting regular assessments and updates. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force adapts CMO strategies through regular assessments and updates to address emerging security challenges effectively. 32. Which of the following government agencies is not typically involved in CMO coordination? A. Department of National Defense. B. Department of Agriculture. C. Department of Social Welfare and Development. D. Department of Interior and Local Government. Correct answer. B. Department of Agriculture. Explanation. While various government agencies collaborate in CMO, the Department of Agriculture is not typically involved in coordination efforts. 33. What distinguishes CMO from traditional military operations? A. Focus on territorial defense. B. Emphasis on civilian support and engagement. C. Reliance on air superiority. D. Use of heavy weaponry. Correct answer. B. Emphasis on civilian support and engagement. Explanation. CMO prioritizes civilian support and engagement over traditional military objectives. 34. How does the Philippine Air Force collaborate with non-governmental organizations (NGOs) in CMO? A. By competing for resources. B. By coordinating relief efforts. C. By undermining their authority. D. By restricting their access. Correct answer. B. By coordinating relief efforts. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force collaborates with NGOs to coordinate relief efforts and maximize resources during humanitarian missions. 35. What role do military-civilian partnerships play in CMO activities? A. They reinforce military dominance. B. They build trust and cooperation. C. They prioritize military interests. D. They exclude civilian participation. Correct answer. B. They build trust and cooperation. Explanation. Military-civilian partnerships in CMO activities foster trust, cooperation, and shared responsibility for community well-being. 36. How does CMO contribute to conflict resolution in the Philippines? A. By escalating tensions. B. By advocating for military intervention. C. By addressing root causes and grievances. D. By imposing martial law. Correct answer. C. By addressing root causes and grievances. Explanation. CMO addresses root causes and grievances to facilitate conflict resolution and promote peace and stability. 37. Which of the following is a key challenge in implementing CMO in the Philippines? A. Lack of military resources. B. Limited public support. C. Insufficient training. D. Political interference. Correct answer. B. Limited public support. Explanation. Limited public support can hinder the effectiveness of CMO initiatives, requiring efforts to build trust and engagement. 38. What role does community feedback play in evaluating the effectiveness of CMO initiatives? A. It is disregarded. B. It serves as the sole evaluation metric. C. It is considered alongside other indicators. D. It is used to justify military actions. Correct answer. C. It is considered alongside other indicators. Explanation. Community feedback is essential in evaluating the effectiveness of CMO initiatives, along with other performance indicators. 39. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure accountability in CMO activities? A. By avoiding public scrutiny. B. By conducting independent investigations. C. By imposing military rule. D. By restricting access to information. Correct answer. B. By conducting independent investigations. Explanation. Accountability in CMO activities is ensured through independent investigations and transparent reporting mechanisms. 40. What is the primary goal of conflict transformation in CMO? A. To escalate violence. B. To perpetuate military dominance. C. To resolve conflicts non-violently. D. To impose martial law. Correct answer. C. To resolve conflicts non-violently. Explanation. Conflict transformation in CMO aims to address underlying issues and resolve conflicts through nonviolent means. 41. Which of the following factors influences the effectiveness of CMO in the Philippines? A. Military superiority. B. International alliances. C. Local context and culture. D. Political ideology. Correct answer. C. Local context and culture. Explanation. Understanding local context and culture is crucial for the effective implementation of CMO in the Philippines. 42. What is the role of civil society organizations in supporting CMO initiatives? A. To undermine military authority. B. To provide critical oversight. C. To advocate for military intervention. D. To prioritize military interests. Correct answer. B. To provide critical oversight. Explanation. Civil society organizations play a vital role in providing critical oversight and accountability in CMO initiatives. 43. How does CMO contribute to conflict prevention in the Philippines? A. By escalating tensions. B. By fostering dialogue and cooperation. C. By conducting preemptive strikes. D. By enforcing martial law. Correct answer. B. By fostering dialogue and cooperation. Explanation. CMO promotes dialogue, cooperation, and community engagement, thereby preventing conflicts before they escalate. 44. What role do women play in CMO activities conducted by the Philippine Air Force? A. They are excluded from participation. B. They serve as key decision makers. C. They provide essential support and expertise. D. They prioritize military objectives. Correct answer. C. They provide essential support and expertise. Explanation. Women play vital roles in providing support, expertise, and diverse perspectives in CMO activities. 45. How does CMO contribute to building resilience in vulnerable communities? A. By reinforcing military dominance. B. By addressing root causes of vulnerability. C. By imposing military rule. D. By restricting access to resources. Correct answer. B. By addressing root causes of vulnerability. Explanation. CMO addresses root causes of vulnerability, such as poverty and inequality, to build resilience in vulnerable communities. 46. What is the role of international partners in supporting CMO initiatives in the Philippines? A. To undermine national sovereignty. B. To provide financial and technical assistance. C. To impose military intervention. D. To restrict access to resources. Correct answer. B. To provide financial and technical assistance. Explanation. International partners provide financial and technical assistance to support CMO initiatives in the Philippines. 47. How does CMO contribute to the protection of human rights in the Philippines? A. By violating human rights. B. By promoting accountability and transparency. C. By imposing military rule. D. By restricting civil liberties. Correct answer. B. By promoting accountability and transparency. Explanation. CMO promotes accountability and transparency to uphold human rights standards and protect civilians. 48. Which of the following is a key principle of CMO in the Philippine Air Force? A. Militarization of civilian institutions. B. Respect for civilian authority. C. Exclusion of civilian participation. D. Suppression of dissent. Correct answer. B. Respect for civilian authority. Explanation. Respect for civilian authority is a key principle of CMO, emphasizing civilian leadership and decision-making. 49. What is the significance of community ownership in CMO initiatives? A. It reinforces military dominance. B. It undermines civilian authority. C. It promotes sustainability and effectiveness. D. It restricts access to resources. Correct answer. C. It promotes sustainability and effectiveness. Explanation. Community ownership promotes sustainability and effectiveness by ensuring local participation and support for CMO initiatives. 50. How does CMO contribute to nation building in the Philippines? A. By prioritizing military interests. B. By fostering unity and cooperation. C. By imposing military rule. D. By suppressing dissent. Correct answer. B. By fostering unity and cooperation. Explanation. CMO fosters unity and cooperation by promoting dialogue, collaboration, and community engagement, contributing to nation-building efforts. 51. What role does education play in CMO initiatives conducted by the Philippine Air Force? A. It is disregarded. B. It serves as a tool for propaganda. C. It promotes awareness, understanding, and empowerment. D. It restricts access to information. Correct answer. C. It promotes awareness, understanding, and empowerment. Explanation. Education plays a crucial role in CMO by promoting awareness, understanding, and empowerment among civilian populations. 52. How does the Philippine Air Force engage with indigenous communities in the context of CMO? A. By imposing cultural assimilation. B. By respecting indigenous rights and traditions. C. By excluding indigenous participation. D. By displacing indigenous populations. Correct answer. B. By respecting indigenous rights and traditions. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force engages with indigenous communities by respecting their rights, traditions, and cultural heritage within the framework of CMO. 53. What is the primary objective of information operations within CMO? A. To spread misinformation and confusion. B. To manipulate public opinion for military gain. C. To provide accurate information and build trust. D. To enforce strict censorship. Correct answer. C. To provide accurate information and build trust. Explanation. Information operations aim to provide accurate information, enhance transparency, and build trust with civilian populations. 54. How does the Philippine Air Force collaborate with international humanitarian organizations in CMO? A. By competing for resources. B. By coordinating relief efforts and sharing expertise. C. By imposing military control. D. By restricting access to affected areas. Correct answer. B. By coordinating relief efforts and sharing expertise. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force collaborates with international humanitarian organizations by coordinating relief efforts, sharing expertise, and maximizing resources during humanitarian missions. 55. What role do youth programs play in CMO initiatives conducted by the Philippine Air Force? A. They prioritize military training. B. They provide opportunities for leadership and development. C. They exclude youth participation. D. They enforce strict discipline. Correct answer, B. They provide opportunities for leadership and development. Explanation. Youth programs within CMO initiatives provide opportunities for leadership, development, and community engagement among young people. 56. How does the Philippine Air Force address the needs of internally displaced persons (IDPs) within the framework of CMO? A. By ignoring their plight. B. By providing humanitarian assistance and protection. C. By imposing military rule. D. By forcibly relocating them. Correct answer, B. By providing humanitarian assistance and protection. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force addresses the needs of internally displaced persons by providing humanitarian assistance, protection, and support within the framework of CMO. 57. What is the primary goal of counter-propaganda efforts within CMO? A. To manipulate public opinion. B. To spread misinformation for military gain. C. To discredit false narratives and promote truth. D. To enforce strict censorship. Correct answer, C. To discredit false narratives and promote truth. Explanation. Counter-propaganda efforts aim to discredit false narratives, promote truth, and counteract misinformation within the framework of CMO. 58. How does the Philippine Air Force address environmental concerns within CMO initiatives? A. By disregarding environmental regulations. B. By promoting sustainable practices and environmental stewardship. C. By prioritizing military objectives over environmental protection. D. By causing environmental degradation. Correct answer, B. By promoting sustainable practices and environmental stewardship. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force addresses environmental concerns within CMO initiatives by promoting sustainable practices, environmental stewardship, and compliance with environmental regulations. 59. What role does gender mainstreaming play in CMO activities conducted by the Philippine Air Force? A. It reinforces gender stereotypes. B. It promotes gender equality and empowerment. C. It excludes gender considerations. D. It restricts access for marginalized genders. Correct answer, B. It promotes gender equality and empowerment. Explanation. Gender mainstreaming promotes gender equality, empowerment, and the integration of gender perspectives in all aspects of CMO activities conducted by the Philippine Air Force. 60. How does the Philippine Air Force collaborate with academia and research institutions in CMO? A. By restricting access to information and knowledge. B. By sharing expertise, research, and analysis. C. By undermining academic freedom. D. By imposing strict censorship on academic discourse. Correct answer, B. By sharing expertise, research, and analysis. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force collaborates with academia and research institutions by sharing expertise, research, and analysis to enhance understanding and effectiveness in CMO initiatives. 61. What role do religious leaders and institutions play in supporting CMO efforts? A. They undermine civilian authority. B. They provide moral guidance, support, and reconciliation. C. They prioritize religious interests over community welfare. D. They incite violence and sectarianism. Correct answer, B. They provide moral guidance, support, and reconciliation. Explanation. Religious leaders and institutions provide moral guidance, support, and reconciliation efforts to foster community cohesion and resilience in supporting CMO efforts. 62. How does the Philippine Air Force address the needs of persons with disabilities (PWDs) within CMO initiatives? A. By disregarding their rights and needs. B. By providing inclusive support and accommodations. C. By imposing restrictions on their participation. D. By segregating them from mainstream society. Correct answer, B. By providing inclusive support and accommodations. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force addresses the needs of persons with disabilities by providing inclusive support, accommodations, and opportunities for participation within CMO initiatives. 63. What role does community-based policing play in CMO activities? A. It reinforces military control over civilian populations. B. It promotes community engagement, trust, and cooperation. C. It imposes strict law enforcement measures. D. It restricts civilian freedoms and rights. Correct answer. B. It promotes community engagement, trust, and cooperation. Explanation. Community-based policing within CMO activities promotes community engagement, trust, and cooperation, fostering positive relationships between law enforcement agencies and civilian populations. 64. How does the Philippine Air Force collaborate with private sector organizations in CMO? A. By monopolizing resources and services. B. By leveraging private sector expertise, resources, and partnerships. C. By imposing strict regulations on private sector activities. D. By excluding private sector participation. Correct answer. B. By leveraging private sector expertise, resources, and partnerships. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force collaborates with private sector organizations by leveraging their expertise, resources, and partnerships to enhance the effectiveness of CMO initiatives. 65. What is the primary goal of community resilience building efforts within CMO? A. To enforce military dominance. B. To address root causes of vulnerability and enhance community preparedness. C. To restrict civilian freedoms and rights. D. To impose martial law. Correct answer. B. To address root causes of vulnerability and enhance community preparedness. Explanation. The primary goal of community resilience building efforts within CMO is to address root causes of vulnerability, enhance community preparedness, and mitigate the impact of crises and disasters. 66. How does the Philippine Air Force engage with marginalized groups, such as refugees and migrants, in the context of CMO? A. By excluding them from participation. B. By providing support, protection, and assistance tailored to their needs. C. By imposing restrictions on their movements and activities. D. By denying them access to resources and services. Correct answer. B. By providing support, protection, and assistance tailored to their needs. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force engages with marginalized groups, such as refugees and migrants, by providing support, protection, and assistance tailored to their needs within the framework of CMO. 67. How does the Philippine Air Force address the needs of vulnerable populations, such as women and children, within CMO initiatives? A. By prioritizing military objectives over their welfare. B. By providing targeted support, protection, and empowerment programs. C. By excluding them from decision-making processes. D. By imposing restrictions on their movements and activities. Correct answer. B. By providing targeted support, protection, and empowerment programs. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force addresses the needs of vulnerable populations, such as women and children, by providing targeted support, protection, and empowerment programs within CMO initiatives. 68. What role does conflict-sensitive programming play in the implementation of CMO initiatives? A. It exacerbates tensions and escalates conflicts. B. It minimizes the impact of conflicts on civilian populations. C. It addresses root causes of conflicts and promotes peacebuilding. D. It prioritizes military objectives over civilian welfare. Correct answer. C. It addresses root causes of conflicts and promotes peacebuilding. Explanation. Conflict-sensitive programming in the implementation of CMO initiatives addresses root causes of conflicts, promotes peacebuilding, and minimizes the impact of conflicts on civilian populations. 69. How does the Philippine Air Force address the needs of vulnerable populations, such as elderly persons and persons with chronic illnesses, within CMO initiatives? A. By prioritizing military objectives over their welfare. B. By providing targeted support, healthcare, and assistance programs. C. By excluding them from decision-making processes. D. By imposing restrictions on their movements and activities. Correct answer. B. By providing targeted support, healthcare, and assistance programs. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force addresses the needs of vulnerable populations, such as elderly persons and persons with chronic illnesses, by providing targeted support, healthcare, and assistance programs within CMO initiatives. 70. How does the Philippine Air Force collaborate with local community leaders and organizations in the implementation of CMO initiatives? A. By ignoring their input and preferences. B. By imposing military control over community affairs. C. By fostering partnerships, dialogue, and cooperation. D. By excluding them from decision-making processes. Correct answer: C. By fostering partnerships, dialogue, and cooperation. Explanation: the Philippine Air Force collaborates with local community leaders and organizations in the implementation of CMO initiatives by fostering partnerships, dialogue, and cooperation to address community needs and concerns effectively. 71. What role does conflict analysis play in the design and implementation of CMO initiatives? A. It perpetuates conflicts and escalates tensions. B. It minimizes the impact of conflicts on civilian populations. C. It identifies root causes of conflicts and informs targeted interventions. D. It prioritizes military objectives over civilian welfare. Correct answer: C. It identifies root causes of conflicts and informs targeted interventions. Explanation: conflict analysis in the design and implementation of CMO initiatives identifies root causes of conflicts, informs targeted interventions, and promotes conflict resolution and peacebuilding efforts. 72. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure cultural sensitivity in CMO initiatives? A. By imposing its own cultural norms on communities. B. By conducting regular cultural awareness training for personnel. C. By excluding cultural considerations from planning. D. By prioritizing military objectives over cultural respect. Correct answer: B. By conducting regular cultural awareness training for personnel. Explanation: the Philippine Air Force ensures cultural sensitivity in CMO initiatives by conducting regular cultural awareness training for personnel, which helps them understand and respect the cultural norms and values of communities they engage with. 73. What is the significance of community participation in CMO initiatives? A. It undermines civilian authority. B. It fosters ownership, collaboration, and sustainability. C. It restricts civilian freedoms and rights. D. It imposes military control over community affairs. Correct answer: B. It fosters ownership, collaboration, and sustainability. Explanation: community participation in CMO initiatives fosters ownership, collaboration, and sustainability by ensuring that interventions are tailored to local needs, priorities, and contexts. 74. How does the Philippine Air Force address the needs of vulnerable populations, such as LGBTQ+ individuals, within CMO initiatives? A. By excluding them from participation. B. By providing targeted support, protection, and empowerment programs. C. By imposing restrictions on their movements and activities. D. By denying them access to resources and services. Correct answer: B. By providing targeted support, protection, and empowerment programs. Explanation: the Philippine Air Force addresses the needs of vulnerable populations, such as LGBTQ+ individuals, by providing targeted support, protection, and empowerment programs within CMO initiatives, ensuring their inclusion and well-being. 75. What role does conflict resolution training play in the capacity-building efforts of CMO personnel? A. It perpetuates conflicts and escalates tensions. B. It equips personnel with skills to manage conflicts peacefully. C. It excludes civilian participation in decision-making processes. D. It imposes military control over community affairs. Correct answer: B. It equips personnel with skills to manage conflicts peacefully. Explanation: conflict resolution training in the capacity-building efforts of CMO personnel equips them with skills to manage conflicts peacefully, promote dialogue, and facilitate reconciliation in communities they engage with. 76. How does the Philippine Air Force address the specific needs of children and adolescents in CMO initiatives? A. By ignoring their needs and concerns. B. By providing targeted support, protection, and opportunities for education and development. C. By excluding them from decision-making processes. D. By imposing restrictions on their movements and activities. Correct answer: B. By providing targeted support, protection, and opportunities for education and development. Explanation: the Philippine Air Force addresses the specific needs of children and adolescents in CMO initiatives by providing targeted support, protection, and opportunities for education and development, ensuring their well-being and participation. 77. What is the primary goal of community engagement activities within CMO initiatives? A. To reinforce military dominance. B. To build trust, rapport, and cooperation with civilian populations. C. To restrict civilian freedoms and rights. D. To impose military control over community affairs. Correct answer. B. To build trust, rapport, and cooperation with civilian populations. Explanation. The primary goal of community engagement activities within CMO initiatives is to build trust, rapport, and cooperation with civilian populations, fostering positive relationships and mutual understanding. 78. How does the Philippine Air Force ensure accountability and transparency in CMO activities? A. By avoiding public scrutiny and oversight. B. By conducting regular assessments, evaluations, and reporting mechanisms. C. By imposing strict censorship and control over information. D. By prioritizing military objectives over civilian welfare. Correct answer. B. By conducting regular assessments, evaluations, and reporting mechanisms. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force ensures accountability and transparency in CMO activities by conducting regular assessments, evaluations, and reporting mechanisms, which promote transparency, learning, and improvement. 79. What role do community-based organizations (CBOs) play in supporting CMO initiatives? A. They undermine civilian authority. B. They provide essential services, advocacy, and representation. C. They prioritize their own interests over community welfare. D. They exclude community participation in decision-making processes. Correct answer. B. They provide essential services, advocacy, and representation. Explanation. Community-based organizations (CBOs) play a vital role in supporting CMO initiatives by providing essential services, advocacy, and representation, amplifying community voices and needs. 80. How does the Philippine Air Force address the needs of vulnerable populations, such as persons with mental health conditions, within CMO initiatives? A. By stigmatizing and isolating them. B. By providing targeted support, access to mental health services, and promoting inclusion. C. By imposing restrictions on their movements and activities. D. By denying them access to resources and services. Correct answer. B. By providing targeted support, access to mental health services, and promoting inclusion. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force addresses the needs of vulnerable populations, such as persons with mental health conditions, within CMO initiatives by providing targeted support, access to mental health services, and promoting inclusion, ensuring their well-being and participation. 81. What role do traditional leaders and indigenous institutions play in supporting CMO efforts? A. They undermine civilian authority. B. They provide cultural guidance, governance, and conflict resolution mechanisms. C. They prioritize their own interests over community welfare. D. They exclude community participation in decision-making processes. Correct answer. B. They provide cultural guidance, governance, and conflict resolution mechanisms. Explanation. Traditional leaders and indigenous institutions play a vital role in supporting CMO efforts by providing cultural guidance, governance, and conflict resolution mechanisms, which contribute to community cohesion and resilience.
1. What is the primary role of administrative personnel in the Philippine Air Force? A. Combat operations. B. Logistics support. C. Personnel management. D. Aircraft maintenance. Correct answer. C. Personnel management. 2. Which department within the Philippine Air Force is responsible for administrative tasks? A. Flight Operations Department. B. Logistics Department. C. Personnel Management Department. D. Engineering Department. Correct answer. C. Personnel Management Department. 3. What is the primary responsibility of administrative officers in the Philippine Air Force? A. Flight planning. B. Aircraft maintenance. C. Human resources management. D. Combat operations. Correct answer. C. Human resources management. 4. What rank is typically held by administrative officers in the Philippine Air Force? A. Sergeant. B. Captain. C. Major. D. Lieutenant Colonel. Correct answer. B. Captain. 5. Which of the following tasks falls under the purview of administrative personnel in the Philippine Air Force? A. Target acquisition. B. Payroll management. C. Air traffic control. D. Aerial reconnaissance. Correct answer. B. Payroll management. 6. What skills are essential for administrative personnel in the Philippine Air Force? A. Aircraft piloting. B. Combat tactics. C. Administrative procedures. D. Weapon handling. Correct answer. C. Administrative procedures. 7. In which division of the Philippine Air Force are administrative personnel primarily stationed? A. Ground Support Division. B. Air Operations Division. C. Personnel Services Division. D. Tactical Operations Division. Correct answer. C. Personnel Services Division. 8. What is the role of administrative personnel during peacetime? A. Combat deployment. B. Recruitment drives. C. Humanitarian missions. D. Aerial surveillance. Correct answer. B. Recruitment drives. 9. What is the primary objective of administrative personnel in the Philippine Air Force? A. Aircraft maintenance. B. Mission planning. C. Personnel support. D. Combat operations. Correct answer. C. Personnel support. 10. What department oversees the training and development of administrative personnel in the Philippine Air Force? A. Training and Doctrine Command. B. Air Education and Training Command. C. Logistics Command. D. Tactical Operations Command. Correct answer. B. Air Education and Training Command. 11. What is the primary responsibility of administrative personnel during emergency response operations? A. Combat search and rescue. B. Coordination of relief efforts. C. Aerial bombardment. D. Ground assault. Correct answer. B. Coordination of relief efforts. 12. What is the rank structure of administrative personnel in the Philippine Air Force? A. Enlisted personnel. B. Warrant officers. C. Commissioned officers. D. All of the above. Correct answer. D. All of the above. 13. Which of the following is a duty typically performed by administrative assistants in the Philippine Air Force? A. Aircraft maintenance. B. Secretarial support. C. Combat operations. D. Air traffic control. Correct answer. B. Secretarial support. 14. What division within the Philippine Air Force handles administrative inquiries and requests? A. Public Affairs Division. B. Administrative Services Division. C. Intelligence Division. D. Operations Division. Correct answer. B. Administrative Services Division. 15. What technology is commonly used by administrative personnel to manage personnel records in the Philippine Air Force? A. Radar systems. B. Aircraft simulators. C. Human Resource Information Systems (HRIS). D. Sonar equipment. Correct answer. C. Human Resource Information Systems (HRIS).
16. What is the minimum educational requirement for Philippine Air Force administrative personnel? A. Bachelor's degree. B. High school diploma. C. Associate's degree. D. No minimum requirement. Correct answer. A. Bachelor's degree. Explanation. A bachelor's degree is the minimum educational requirement for Philippine Air Force administrative personnel. 17. How often are Philippine Air Force administrative personnel required to undergo training? A. Every year. B. Every 2 years. C. Every 3 years. D. Training is optional. Correct answer. B. Every 2 years. Explanation. Philippine Air Force administrative personnel are required to undergo training every 2 years to keep up to date with the latest guidelines, processes, and procedures. 18. What is the role of the administrative personnel in the Philippine Air Force? A. To provide physical security. B. To provide administrative support. C. To fly planes. D. To provide medical support. Correct answer. B. To provide administrative support. Explanation. The role of the administrative personnel in the Philippine Air Force is to provide administrative support. 19. What is the name of the agency responsible for the hiring of administrative personnel in the Philippine Air Force? A. Department of National Defense. B. Civil Service Commission. C. Philippine Air Force Recruitment Center. D. Philippine Air Force Human Resource Office. Correct answer. D. Philippine Air Force Human Resource Office. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force Human Resource Office is the agency responsible for the hiring of administrative personnel. 20. Which of the following is not a duty of Philippine Air Force administrative personnel? A. Personnel management. B. Financial management. C. Aircraft maintenance. D. Records management. Correct answer. C. Aircraft maintenance. Explanation. Aircraft maintenance is not a duty of Philippine Air Force administrative personnel. 21. What is the rank of an administrative aide in the Philippine Air Force? A. Staff Sergeant. B. Master Sergeant. C. Sergeant First Class. D. Corporal. Correct answer. D. Corporal. Explanation. The rank of an administrative aide in the Philippine Air Force is corporal. 22. What is the main goal of Philippine Air Force administrative personnel? A. To ensure compliance with rules and regulations. B. To enforce disciplinary actions. C. To complete administrative tasks. D. To increase revenue. Correct answer. A. To ensure compliance with rules and regulations. Explanation. The main goal of Philippine Air Force administrative personnel is to ensure compliance with rules and regulations. 23. How are Philippine Air Force administrative personnel evaluated? A. By the number of administrative tasks completed. B. By their rank. C. By their compliance with rules and regulations. D. By their physical fitness. Correct answer. C. By their compliance with rules and regulations. Explanation. Philippine Air Force administrative personnel are evaluated by their compliance with rules and regulations. 24. What is the name of the system used to manage information in the Philippine Air Force Administrative Department? A. Personnel Management Information System. B. Philippine Air Force Records Management System. C. Financial Information System. D. Vehicle Maintenance System. Correct answer. B. Philippine Air Force Records Management System. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force Records Management System is used to manage information in the Philippine Air Force Administrative Department. 25. Which of the following is a function of the Philippine Air Force Administrative Department? A. Aircraft maintenance. B. Flight operations. C. Personnel management. D. Security forces management. Correct answer. C. Personnel management. Explanation. Personnel management is one of the functions of the Philippine Air Force Administrative Department. 26. What is the name of the office responsible for maintaining records of Philippine Air Force personnel? A. Philippine Air Force Records Office. B. Philippine Air Force Personnel Office. C. Philippine Air Force Human Resource Office. D. Philippine Air Force Recruitment Center. Correct answer. B. Philippine Air Force Personnel Office. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force Personnel Office is responsible for maintaining records of Philippine Air Force personnel. 27. Which of the following is not a job title in the Philippine Air Force Administrative Department? A. Administrative aide. B. Personnel manager. C. Budget analyst. D. Office clerk. Correct answer. B. Personnel manager. Explanation. Personnel manager is not a job title in the Philippine Air Force Administrative Department. 28. What is the rank of the Chief Master Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force? A. E-8. B. E-9. C. E-7. D. E-6. Correct answer. B. E-9. Explanation. The rank of the Chief Master Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force is E9. 29. Which of the following is a requirement for employment in the Philippine Air Force Administrative Department? A. Must be a natural-born citizen of the Philippines. B. Must be at least 30 years old. C. Must have a degree in business management. D. Must be a former military personnel. Correct answer. A. Must be a natural-born citizen of the Philippines. Explanation. Being a natural-born citizen of the Philippines is a requirement for employment in the Philippine Air Force Administrative Department. 30. What is the primary responsibility of the Philippine Air Force Administrative Department? A. To ensure effective personnel management. B. To provide aircraft maintenance. C. To enforce discipline. D. To fight in combat operations. Correct answer. A. To ensure effective personnel management. Explanation. Ensuring effective personnel management is the primary responsibility of the Philippine Air Force Administrative Department. 31. What is the rank of the Staff Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force? A. E-8. B. E-7. C. E-6. D. E-5. Correct answer. B. E-7. Explanation. The rank of the Staff Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force is E7. 32. What is the name of the department responsible for the budget of the Philippine Air Force? A. Philippine Air Force Finance Center. B. Philippine Air Force Budget Office. C. Philippine Air Force Accounting Office. D. Philippine Air Force Logistics Command. Correct answer. B. Philippine Air Force Budget Office. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force Budget Office is responsible for the budget of the Philippine Air Force. 33. Which of the following is a duty of the Philippine Air Force Budget Office? A. Aircraft maintenance. B. Records management. C. Financial management. D. Personnel management. Correct answer. C. Financial management. Explanation. Financial management is a duty of the Philippine Air Force Budget Office. 34. What is the rank of the Master Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force? A. E-7. B. E-6. C. E-8. D. E-5. Correct answer. B. E-6. Explanation. The rank of the Master Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force is E6. 35. Which of the following is not a prerequisite for employment in the Philippine Air Force Administrative Department? A. Must be physically fit. B. Must pass a written exam. C. Must be at least 18 years old. D. Must have prior military experience. Correct answer. D. Must have prior military experience. Explanation. Having prior military experience is not a prerequisite for employment in the Philippine Air Force Administrative Department. 36. What is the name of the office responsible for the audit of the Philippine Air Force? A. Philippine Air Force Audit Office. B. Philippine Air Force Internal Affairs Office. C. Commission on Audit. D. National Bureau of Investigation. Correct answer. C. Commission on Audit. Explanation. The Commission on Audit is responsible for the audit of the Philippine Air Force. 37. Which of the following is not a duty of the Philippine Air Force Records Office? A. Records management. B. Personnel management. C. Financial management. D. Document control. Correct answer. C. Financial management. Explanation. Financial management is not a duty of the Philippine Air Force Records Office. 38. What is the rank of the Technical Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force? A. E-8. B. E-7. C. E-6. D. E-5. Correct answer. D. E-5. Explanation. The rank of the Technical Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force is E5. 39. What is the name of the office responsible for the acquisition of supplies for the Philippine Air Force? A. Philippine Air Force Supply Office. B. Philippine Air Force Procurement Office. C. Philippine Air Force Logistics Command. D. Bureau of Internal Revenue. Correct answer. C. Philippine Air Force Logistics Command. Explanation: the Philippine Air Force Logistics Command is responsible for the acquisition of supplies for the Philippine Air Force. 40. Which of the following is a requirement for promotion to Master Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force? A bachelor's degree. B. At least 10 years of service. C. Completion of a leadership program. D. Successful completion of a written exam. Correct answer: B. At least 10 years of service. Explanation: at least 10 years of service is a requirement for promotion to Master Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force. 41. Which of the following is a duty of the Philippine Air Force Logistics Command? A. Personnel management. B. Records management. C. Financial management. D. Supply chain management. Correct answer: D. Supply chain management. Explanation: supply chain management is a duty of the Philippine Air Force Logistics Command. 42. What is the rank of the first sergeant in the Philippine Air Force? A. E-9. B. E-8. C. E-7. D. E-6. Correct answer: C. E-7. Explanation: the rank of the first sergeant in the Philippine Air Force is E7. 43. Which of the following is a job title in the Philippine Air Force Logistics Command? A. Logistics Officer. B. Logistics Manager. C. Supply Supervisor. D. All of the above. Correct answer: D. All of the above. Explanation: Logistics Officer, Logistics Manager and Supply Supervisor are all job titles in the Philippine Air Force Logistics Command. 44. Which of the following is not a duty of the Philippine Air Force Procurement Office? A. Acquiring supplies. B. Maintaining inventory control. C. Ensuring compliance with rules on procurement. D. Aircraft maintenance. Correct answer: D. Aircraft maintenance. Explanation: aircraft maintenance is not a duty of the Philippine Air Force Procurement Office. 45. What is the rank of the Chief Master Sergeant of the Philippine Air Force? A. E-9. B. E-8. C. E-7. D. E-6. Correct answer: A. E-9. Explanation: the rank of the Chief Master Sergeant of the Philippine Air Force is E9. 46. Which of the following is a requirement for promotion to Senior Master Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force? A. Bachelor's degree. B. Completion of a leadership program. C. Successful completion of a written exam. D. At least 15 years of service. Correct answer: D. At least 15 years of service. Explanation: at least 15 years of service is a requirement for promotion to Senior Master Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force. 47. Which of the following is a requirement for employment in the Philippine Air Force Finance Center? A degree in accounting. B. Prior work experience in finance. C. A background in engineering. D. A degree in mathematics. Correct answer: A degree in accounting. Explanation: a degree in accounting is a requirement for employment in the Philippine Air Force Finance Center. 48. What is the rank of the Technical Sergeant Major in the Philippine Air Force? A. E-8. B. E-7. C. E-6. D. E-5. Correct answer: A. E-8. Explanation: the rank of the Technical Sergeant Major in the Philippine Air Force is E-8. 49. Which of the following is not a function of the Philippine Air Force Finance Center? A. Financial management. B. Account management. C. Supply chain management. D. Budget preparation. Correct answer: C. Supply chain management. Explanation: supply chain management is not a function of the Philippine Air Force Finance Center. 50. What is the name of the system used to manage payment in the Philippine Air Force Finance Center? A. Philippine Air Force Payroll Management System. B. Philippine Air Force Financial Management Information System. C. Philippine Air Force Accounting System. D. Philippine Air Force Budget and Financial Management System. Correct answer. B. Philippine Air Force Financial Management Information System. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force Financial Management Information System is used to manage payment in the Philippine Air Force Finance Center. 51. What is the rank of the Master Sergeant Major in the Philippine Air Force? A. E-8, B. E-7, C. E-6, D. E-5. Correct answer. A. E-8. Explanation. The rank of the Master Sergeant Major in the Philippine Air Force is E-8. 52. Which of the following is a duty of the Philippine Air Force Internal Affairs Office? A. Personnel management, B. Records management, C. Disciplinary action, D. Supply chain management. Correct answer. C. Disciplinary action. Explanation. Disciplinary action is a duty of the Philippine Air Force Internal Affairs Office. 53. What is the name of the system used to manage personnel information in the Philippine Air Force? A. Philippine Air Force Personnel Management Information System, B. Philippine Air Force Records Management System, C. Philippine Air Force Financial Management Information System, D. Philippine Air Force Budget and Financial Management System. Correct answer. A. Philippine Air Force Personnel Management Information System. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force Personnel Management Information System is used to manage personnel information in the Philippine Air Force. 54. What is the rank of the Senior Master Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force? A. E-7, B. E-8, C. E-6, D. E-5. Correct answer. B. E-8. Explanation. The rank of the Senior Master Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force is E-8. 55. Which of the following is not a requirement for promotion to Chief Master Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force? A. At least 20 years of service. B. Successful completion of a written exam. C. Completion of a leadership program. D. A degree in business management. Correct answer. D. A degree in business management. Explanation. A degree in business management is not a requirement for promotion to Chief Master Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force. 56. What is the rank of the Chief Master Sergeant Major in the Philippine Air Force? A. E-9, B. E-8, C. E-7, D. E-6. Correct answer. A. E-9. Explanation. The rank of the Chief Master Sergeant Major in the Philippine Air Force is E9. 57. Which of the following is a requirement for promotion to First Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force? A. A bachelor's degree. B. Successful completion of a written exam. C. Completion of a leadership program. D. At least 8 years of service. Correct answer. B. Successful completion of a written exam. Explanation. Successful completion of a written exam is a requirement for promotion to First Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force. 58. Which of the following is a duty of the Philippine Air Force Retirement and Separation Benefit System Office? A. Financial management. B. Personnel management. C. Records management. D. Aircraft maintenance. Correct answer. B. Personnel management. Explanation. Personnel management is a duty of the Philippine Air Force Retirement and Separation Benefit System Office. 59. What is the rank of the Master Sergeant Major General in the Philippine Air Force? A. E-10, B. E-9, C. E-8, D. E-7. Correct answer. A. E-10. Explanation. The rank of the Master Sergeant Major General in the Philippine Air Force is E-10. 60. Which of the following is a requirement for promotion to Technical Sergeant in the Philippine Air Force? A. A degree in business administration. B. Completion of a leadership program. C. Successful completion of a written exam. D. At least 6 years of service. Correct answer. D. At least 6 years of service. Explanation. At least 6 years of service is a requirement for promotion to technical sergeant in the Philippine Air Force. 61. What is the name of the office responsible for the management of retired Philippine Air Force personnel? A. Philippine Air Force Personnel Management Office. B. Philippine Air Force Retirement Office. C. Philippine Air Force Separation Benefit System Office. D. Department of Veterans Affairs. Correct answer. C. Philippine Air Force Separation Benefit System Office. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force Separation Benefit System Office is responsible for the management of retired Philippine Air Force personnel. 62. Which of the following is not a duty of the Philippine Air Force Personnel Management Office? A. Records management. B. Personnel management. C. Financial management. D. Payroll processing. Correct answer. C. Financial management. Explanation. Financial management is not a duty of the Philippine Air Force Personnel Management Office. 63. What is the rank of the Technical Sergeant Major General in the Philippine Air Force? A. E-9. B. E-8. C. E-7. D. E-6. Correct answer. B. E-8. Explanation. The rank of the Technical Sergeant Major General in the Philippine Air Force is E-8. 64. Which of the following is a requirement for promotion to Technical Sergeant Major in the Philippine Air Force? A degree in leadership. B. Completion of a leadership program. C. Completion of advanced leadership course. D. At least 14 years of service. Correct answer. B. Completion of a leadership program. Explanation. Completion of a leadership program is a requirement for promotion to Technical Sergeant Major in the Philippine Air Force. 65. What is the name of the office responsible for the management of Philippine Air Force personnel information? A. Philippine Air Force Personnel Records Office. B. Philippine Air Force Personnel Management Information System Office. C. Philippine Air Force Personnel Management Office. D. Philippine Air Force Personnel Information Office. Correct answer. B. Philippine Air Force Personnel Management Information System Office. Explanation. The Philippine Air Force Personnel Management Information System Office is responsible for the management of Philippine Air Force personnel information.
Maraming salamat sa inyong panunood mga katulay sa Tagumpay. Huwag kalimutang mag-like, mag-share at mag-subscribe sa ating channel para lagi kayong updated sa mga susunod pa nating mga video. Sana ay may natutunan kayo at nakatulong ang video na ito sa inyo. Good luck at maraming salamat ulit mga katulay sa Tagumpay.